Alright, I'm back. And as promised, the Chaos Theory stream is starting right now. Anything I want to say beforehand? I don't plan on playing any more of the Splinter Cell titles after this one, just because Double Agent, from what I've read from the Steam reviews, it's pretty much gotta be, you got to include some third-party patches to get the game to run, which I'm used to, since I have played other games like Fallout New Vegas, where such things have to be done in order to get the game to run. But even then, though, I'm not sure if I want to get Conviction and Blacklist, just because by that point, especially Conviction, it strays way too far from the original formula of the trilogy, and I don't think that would make for a interesting stream to play through, just because I'd probably be doing a lot of complaining if I played it, if I streamed it anyways. But that being said, we'll see. I'd rather just end these, how should I say this? I would rather stream this game and then not stream any more Splinter Cell gameplay for the rest of my content creation career, than to go on a sour note by complaining about how Blacklist does a, poor attempt at trying to replicate the original trilogy. But anyways, let's not talk about that right now. Let's get playing. And if you hear any sounds in the background, that's just the cat that I'm looking after. We got some toys for it to scratch up and play with, so Christmas gifts and all that. So anyways, let's go ahead and start. Just like with the other titles, I will be playing this on the hardest difficulty. Chaos Theory is the only one in the trilogy, original trilogy anyways, that contains 3 difficulty modes. But anyways, the only mission that I did not get a 100% rating in is Bathhouse. I'll talk about that as I play through the game, and especially I'll talk about it when I'm playing the mission. But oh boy, I got a lot to say about this one. Most of it not positive stuff, but let's get started. So normally you would have normal, hard, and the last 2 games. Now we have expert. And I'm going to say this up front. The further in the story, or the more missions I complete on this difficulty, the more janky the AI gets. Enemy AI, anyways. So just expect to see some weird stuff that you wouldn't normally see in the other titles.
Looks like a Chinese Jiangwei-class cruiser with a North Korean destroyer escort. in the Yellow Sea took a turn for the worse today when North Korean and Chinese forces blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship. The North Korean government released no official statement, and their ambassador remained out of contact. While at the UN, Chinese Ambassador Long Dan urged the U.S. and her longtime Japanese allies to remain calm, calling the blockades a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views as a possible remilitarization of Japan. This blockade is an act of war. The NSC is working on a formal response, and they've ordered the USS Walsh to close at flank speed. The Walsh is the most advanced spy ship in history. My best man will be on board. What do you know? Chinese and North Korean ships working together again.
It's what we expected.
That's a 056 prototype, Chinese.
Exactly.
How are your sea legs?
I haven't lost them.
Good. Because the 056 prototype isn't the only new fish in the pond. Admiral Toshiro Otomo, head of Japan's newly formed Information Self-Defense Force, had this to say.
This is another distressing attempt by China and North Korea to further depress our faltering economy. The ISDF and Japan appeal to our allies for the military support promised us under the post-war constitution of 1946.
The fact remains that in the eyes of many in Asia, the ISDF itself is a violation of the post-war constitution, prohibiting Japan from maintaining a military force capable of striking beyond its borders. In Asia, the memories of Imperial Japan are still fresh.
I'm afraid I have no recollection of that, Senator.
That's right. It has been a while.
Nice condom you got here.
Well, thanks. I got a space set up for you in the forecastle. You can make yourself to home and, no one will even know you're here.
Fisher, an American engineer named Bruce Morgenholt, has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group called the People's Voice. Their suspected leader, Hugo Lacerda, is a hardcore revolutionary preaching information warfare as the only realistic means to achieve revolution in modern society. We need you to get in there and recover or destroy any information Morgenholt may have been forced to divulge, and if possible, rescue him. As for Lacerda, he's just been bumped onto our target of opportunity list. So if you have a shot, take it.
Hostage rescue isn't normally our bag, but Morgenholt was part of Project Watson, the UN committee that studied Philip Mass's handiwork after Georgia. Some people are worried that this kidnapping is just a cover-up, and that Morgenholt is being interrogated for classified information about the Mass kernels. Fact is that some of the tricks Mass came up with could be used to do a lot of damage. We need to contain that information at all costs.
The target area is a lighthouse attached to an abandoned Spanish colonial-era fortification and some nearby structures. We don't have an exact location on Morgenholt, so you'll have to find him yourself. Insertion will be at night by Zodiac onto the beach beneath the fort. Thermal imaging shows that there are some old natural and semi-natural caves under the fort, so you may be able to use those for infiltration.
All right, Fisher. The helicopter will drop you a few kilometers offshore in the Zodiac. You'll have one of my Zodiacs and logistical support in and out of the target area. Extraction will be by helicopter from the top of the lighthouse.
Displace International holds the contract with Wright Pritchard Technologies to protect their VIPs in potentially hostile situations. We did a thorough threat evaluation for their project in Peru, and we accepted the VIP detail on Morgenholt. The guys who came after him knew what they were doing. This was not a tourist grab. I lost 3 good men in the snatch, and I'm currently preparing a rescue plan for approval from Morgenholt's family and Wright Pritchard. This is going to cost Displace a lot of money.
So Douglas Shedland is making another appearance. And as I said in last stream, we will be playing a much bigger part in this game's and this title's plot. Also, this is somewhat unrelated, but I did make sure to get some snacks this time, so I don't have to worry about rushing to finish through the game like last stream. I'll just have to remember to mute myself while I'm eating. But anyways.
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher. Is everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert, when I think guerrilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. Keep us posted. I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best. Next.
So I'll be doing my best to complete the side objectives, opportunity objectives, bonus objectives, basically everything else besides the primary objectives.
¿No crees que ya es suficiente?
Será suficiente cuando deje de hablar.
Santo cielo, pero si hace más de una hora que no puede hablar.
¿Y si está fingiendo?
No!
Jesús.
Sí, está fingiendo.
¿Fingiendo? Tiene la lengua carbonizada. ¿Y el cerebro?
Basta, dale más corriente, Saúl. Ya está al máximo. ¿Qué?
¿Quieres que traiga otra batería?
¡Qué gracioso el tío! ¿Otra batería? Oye, espera un segundo. Está...
Le sale humo de las orejas. Voy a vomitar. Creo que está muerto.
Solo hay una forma de estar seguros.
Me voy a dar un paseo.
I've also turned on the native languages for the NPCs, so I don't know, I just like it more when I can actually, it just makes it a little more immersive than just hearing everyone speak English, even though you're not in the States or any other English-speaking nation.
Don't make it worse for yourself.
Who are you?
Shut up. Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda told us to.
Why? What does he want to know?
Math problems. Programmer stuff. I don't get it.
You're just the stupid one who likes to hurt people, huh?
Exactly.
Can you think of a reason why the world wouldn't be a better place without you?
Please.
I didn't think so.
Please. Don't kill me. Please.
The only times the NPCs will be speaking English, if they're not native speakers, is if they're getting interrogated by Sam.
Stinks.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
This is completely optional, but...
Fisher, I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him here hanging like a piece of meat.
Don't get too connected, Fisher. I need you to stay rational.
You can spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
Anyways, for some reason, he doesn't stay down. He just gets back up like that, but whatever. And thankfully, in this title, and as far as I know, every title after this one, the game does not punish the player for not hiding the bodies in dark spaces as long as NPCs do not actually physically see the bodies. Then there's nothing to worry about. You're not going to raise an alarm. Also, I've tweaked some of the... there's a little tweak I did to the game so that I could change the lights, the LED lights on his goggles and his little walkie-talkie thing on his back. So it's still vanilla because it doesn't change the gameplay at all, but
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay.
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
So I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
Normally I would try to, I've done a... Oops. Yeah, there's a cat. Anyways. I've done a
looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary
ghost playthrough of this entire game.
Good.
And I can safely say that I think after Soul, or pretty much once you get to Soul in this game, you cannot go through the game afterwards. Especially Bathhouse. Okay, let me rephrase that. The only mission you can truly not go through at all is Bathhouse. And I'll keep talking about Bathhouse because, man, does that mission really... Ooh, man. I'll talk about it later. But that mission, though, man. I wouldn't call it the worst mission that has ever been made for the series, but man, it's up there.
That's 4 of the 5 crates, Sam. Your eyes peeled for the last one.
Se ha llevado a 4 más. ¿Podrás mantener la guardia con 4 hombres menos? No se nos colará nadie, señor. He visto algo hace un momento.
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
Nunca ocurre nada. Si viene alguien anda escondido por los pasillos y no hay forma de pillarle.
Why did you torture Morgenhold?
Lacerda! He wants algorithms! Some kind of computer algorithm!
What does a second-rate communist revolutionary want with a computer algorithm?
I don't know. I don't even think Lacerda knows. I think someone might have hired us.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Lacerda! He's been making lots of deals. Something's going on. I don't know what.
But you don't know who he's been talking to.
No!
And you're not much good to me anymore.
Have mercy, please.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morgenhold might have given them.
Won't they wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
How are they seeing me, man? This is dumb. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I honestly shouldn't be surprised that they saw me. As I said, the AI on this difficulty in this game, or this title, gets really janky at times. I was completely hidden. The darkness meter was pretty much all the way to the left, and yet somehow they still saw me. See what I mean?
Maldita puerta. Ajústala. Ábrela. Ciérrala. Vuélvela a abrir. Pues ya se rompió.
Alright, I might as well just do this.
Vamos, sal de donde estés.
Contact was lost hours ago.
¿Quién anda ahí? Cuanto antes encontremos a ese tío, mejor.
Good work, Fisher. We can analyze the intelligence you gathered from those crates. We can make a lot of people's jobs a whole lot safer.
How come no one ever does things to make my job safer?
If you want me to hire some more analysts to interpret information for you, I can do that.
Second thought. The danger's not so bad.
De acuerdo, te he oído. Sal de ahí.
Evening Star a María Narcisa Cambio. Cargamento recibido, María Narcisa.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. We can extract you whenever you're ready. You'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup from the top of the lighthouse, but make sure the light is out first.
Will do. Who were you talking to?
What? Who are you?
I'm the guy who's going to break your knees if you don't tell me who you were talking to.
Oh God, you... It was Lacerda. Hugo Lacerda.
Where is he?
It's aboard the ship. The Maria Narcisa.
Why?
Weapons. He's delivering the new weapons to the other cells.
If I find out you're lying, I will come back for you.
Oh God, please. I don't know anything else.
Estoy empezando a ver fantasmas.
And there it is. I mean, it's an easy mission. Right, so I mentioned that there is another exploit, or alternative exploit to sneaking around without having to worry about how fast you're moving. I'll show it off in this next mission.
The body of kidnapped American computer engineer Bruce Morgenholt was discovered in a village in Peru this morning. Implicated in the kidnapping and failed ransom attempt is Hugo Lacerda, alleged leader of the People's Voice, a newly formed guerrilla organization. Here we see the USS Clarence E. Walsh en route to the Yellow Sea for her first assignment amid rising tensions in the region. Dubbed the flagship of a 21st century fleet by Defense Secretary Mason, who reaffirmed America's commitment to our Japanese allies.
It is our hope that the presence of the Walsh, now the world's premier electronic and information warfare platform, will help diffuse the tensions in the region.
Information you recovered in Peru makes it look like Hugo Lacerda was contracted by a third party to kidnap and interrogate Morgenholt. His payment was in weapons. He appears to be using those arms to equip his own men and pay off debts to other guerrilla groups. Maybe Lacerda is a nickel-ante loser, but maybe he's learned some things from Morgenholt that we don't want anyone to know. The Maria Narcisa is out to sea, so there's no escape. Board her, search her, find out who Lacerda's been dealing with, and then make sure he doesn't have an opportunity to spread what he knows. Fifth freedom.
What Morgenholt knew about the mass kernels, recursive computation, and weaponized algorithms is akin to what Oppenheimer knew about atoms or what Turing knew about digital computers. Project Watson, the United Nations investigation into the mass kernels, will be remembered for centuries alongside the Manhattan Project as fundamental research that changed the nature of warfare forever. Imagine if Che Guevara had kidnapped and interrogated Oppenheimer in 1959, and you have a pretty accurate parallel of the situation we're in right now.
We're going to send the helicopter out about 40 clicks ahead of the Maria Narcisa and leave you in the water on her course. You'll board covertly onto the bow. Search the ship and the holds. Find out what you can about the arms shipments and who Lacerda is dealing with. Satellite imaging shows the Maria Narcissa racks a small launch on the stern. That will be your primary extraction. If things go badly, we might be able to arrange to pluck you out of the sea.
We'll keep the Walsh inside a helicopter range of the target vessel at all times. If something goes wrong, we should be able to assist in extraction. If you play it safe, we'll recover you when the ship's launched from open water once you're out of visual range of the ship.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Habrá pasado a las luces.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Noisy down here.
Oh, my!
Makes it easy to sneak up on people. What is this hold?
The auxiliary pump is here. There are some flooded compartments. The pump should be able to drain them.
Thanks for the information.
I'm new at this whole revolutionary thing.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
¿Vas a arrancar esa bomba o qué?
¿Qué está pasando? No sé cómo funciona este maldito cacharro.
El capitán Diego dice que te des prisa o no.
¿Estás bien? ¿Dónde estás? Carajo, ahora me toca arreglarlo.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
¿Le has echado un vistazo a este barco?
Yo diría que hay algo ahí.
¿Le has echado un vistazo a este barco?
Sí,
Dime que hay botes salvavidas.
hay en el puente y en los costados, y a popa hay una lancha motora.
¿Crees que hay suficientes para todos?
Sí. Sí, pero no me fiaría demasiado de ellas.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet. Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet. Stay calm. Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
¡Echadme una mano! Vamos.
So as you can see, this guy is literally seeing me through a door. There's no one else around here. He's just seeing me through a door. Like, there's just no explaining that. No other explanation for him being able to see me. Because the door is completely closed. I'm not moving at all. Watch. I'm gonna get right in front of it again.
Aquí, ayudadme. ¡Al infierno!
I think what's happening is Sam's arm is clipping through the door, and therefore he's seeing that through the doorway. But that's about it. That's the only thing I could think of.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
¿Ha pasado la cerda por aquí? Sí, estuvo hace un rato quejándose de los libros de cuentas. Bastardo. Ojalá alguien le rebane el cuello. No te metas en líos con la cerda. No tengo intención de hacerlo. Espero que alguien lo haga por mí. Ese alguien puede sufrir una muerte espantosa a manos de la cerda. Oh. ¿Dónde está ahora la cerda? No lo sé, ni quiero saberlo.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
Supongo que no era nada. Me habré equivocado. Tienes que tranquilizarte, hombre. Estás estresado. Bueno. Cualquier precaución es poca. ¿Qué ha sido eso? Pues las cosas van de mal en peor.
Good job, Sam. 2 more crates to go.
Amigo, ¿estás ahí?
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks Lacerda's been writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shut him up.
That's very kind of you.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards. They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think. Bros.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine. Leave me his corpse so I can feed it to the rats.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
3rd deck, port side. The 2 interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Way to go, Fisher. 1 more crate to go.
I tell you, never in my life have I been so insulted.
I don't see why you're so upset. He got you past the inspection. You think it's easy to get through the canal zone with all the crackdowns these days?
I don't care if it's hard. You think my job is easy? No, but this insult, forcing me to bribe an inspector out of my own pocket. No, this big shot, this Vice President, Senor Segundo Ruiz de Medeiros. Ha! I'll show him.
Fine.
Mark my words. I'll make him pay. I'll make him pay double, or my name is not Hugo Lacerda.
Great.
I need another drink. Let me see. Now where would that fat pig stash his rum?
Shh. Don't make a scene.
Madre de Dios!
Not exactly. But if it makes you feel better to pray.
Please don't kill me! Please let me go. I won't tell them I saw you.
You don't understand what's happening here, do you? Morgenholt. Your goons tortured him to death, and I'm holding you responsible.
Oh, no! It's not my fault!
The only thing worse than a coward is a liar. You gave the order, and now you're gonna die for it.
Please!
First, tell me who contracted you to kidnap him.
I don't know. I swear! I was contacted indirectly. I was warned not to try and find out.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. Your primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
¿Qué significa la palabra protestar? Algo así como conseguir algo recurriendo solo a procesos internos. ¿Por qué?
Los yanquis dicen que tendrán que hacer eso con una lanzadera si quieren salvar a los astronautas de la estación.
¿Tan mal está la cosa?
Peor. Como los restos de la primera lanzadera siguen unidos al módulo de acoplamiento, la tripulación tiene que dar un paseo espacial para ser rescatada.
Eso no suena nada bien.
No pueden enviar una lanzadera hasta dentro de 2 semanas, así que a lo mejor ya es tarde.
Y yo que creía que esta nave era peligrosa.
Me encanta el olor del mar.
A mí solo me huele a gasoil y a vómitos.
That was the last of the weapons crates, Sam. Now we'll be able to track them wherever they go and see just how connected Lacerda is.
En la jungla no se coge el escorbuto.
Ya, ¿y en un barco no hay peligro de que te devore un caimán?
I'm not sure which body was found, but I'm just going to continue going on because no alarms were raised at all, so I don't know what else to think. Oh, I think I know who it was. It was those two guys in the mess hall. Yeah, it was that second guy that saw the first guy get knocked out. I think that's what was going on. That's alright though. I've already 100%ed this mission. If it wasn't for that, I'd get 100%. But anyways, I'm not about to replay the whole mission just because of that. Anyways, so the sneaking exploit in this game involves, I think it's better if I just show it off actually.
With still no word from the North Korean government, China's Long Dan again urged all sides to come to the bargain. We have now a late response by Admiral Toshiro Otomo of the Japanese ISDF.
Despite the ambassador's efforts, nothing has changed. The Japanese people must continue to endure harassment and humiliation. We eagerly anticipate the arrival of the...
Hey, I hear you're leaving us. Heading back for Panama.
Hate to eat and run, sir. We have a few loose ends to tie off before we can rejoin you.
Well, you can make it back for the 4th of July. I'll show you one heck of a good time, boy.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were purchased by someone using a Panamanian offshore bank as proxy. I want to take a peek inside their records. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. This op can't look like a U.S. intelligence gig, so to cover it up, you'll need to crack the bank's vault and lift some bearer bonds. Property of the French government.
I hit the bank's servers last night, but I didn't find much. All their workstations run drivers for plug-and-play hard drives. I'm guessing they secure them physically every night. Crazy world we live in where electronic intrusion is more of a threat than physical intrusion. Anyway, they probably store the drives in the main vault, meaning they're not going to be easy to get a hold of.
First, the good news. You've been in this bank before. You were part of a CIA raiding team that went in '89 looking for some of Noriega's drug money. Most of the intelligence we have on the bank actually comes from your team. The bad news is that we have a lot of physical security. Lasers, motion sensors, locked doors, cameras, the whole lot. And none of it was there in '89. We've also contacted a specialist to help crack the vault. You better talk to him.
Look, I don't know who you are or why I'm helping you, other than it's better than staring at the ceiling of my cell. I hear you have to face some Mason Wells 88. Well, it ain't a one-man job, but they tell me you can do the work of 5 men. Fine, I says. I had your mate Willie make a little deposit for you. You'll be needing some things from a safety deposit box in the little vault that we can use to crack the main one.
We'll continue on our course for the Yellow Sea and send you back by helicopter to Panama City. I have no authorization to act inside Panamanian borders, so you'll be operating covertly out of the embassy. You and your partner will be on your own in Panama.
Emilio, ¿has visto los sensores de movimiento nuevos?
And this is a perfect opportunity to show it off. So as long as you have any weapon out, equipped, or unholstered, however way you want to pronounce it, or say it, you can move however fast you want to, and Sam will essentially be moving silently at that speed. So notice that this bottom right corner, the sound meter, that's right below the light darkness meter. It's showing that I'm not making any noise at all by doing this. That's an oversight from the developers, but yeah, essentially it's a way to sneak around without having to actually mash a key or something.
Team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah, judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yeah. Tell me something about your security systems.
Okay. We have motion sensors out here, newly installed.
Motion sensors?
See, they turn on the lights.
Oh, no alarms, just lights. Like for your garage.
Not for my garage. Are you kidding? Those things are expensive. High tech.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't kill me. I beg you.
He visto algo hace un momento.
What the?
Fisher!
The controls are a bit finicky. For some reason, I'm not able to click on the numbers. Yep, see.
Oops. Fisher, watch the alarm. That's a relief. Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly.
No one's gonna be around to see this mess, but I'm just gonna go ahead and close the door anyways. Just like Pandora Tomorrow, there are alternate routes into areas. Normally I don't go through this way, since I don't normally complete the side objectives, but I'm making an exception this time. Also, is there something going on with the stream? Oh, there is. There you go. Oops. There you go. Not sure what's going on there, but
Fisher,
anyways.
here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is the Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up this girl's skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all 3.
Okay. I didn't disturb your rest, did I? Shh. I'm here to rob the place.
The teller's drawers. Each one maintains an overnight float of 1,000 balboas.
I'm not interested in petty cash.
You'll never crack the main vault. It's impregnable.
Then you won't mind if I try.
No, of course. You're the boss. Whatever you say.
What can you do to help me?
The retinal scanner here. I can unlock it.
That's very kind of you.
Retinal identification. Identification.
Unlike the first 2 games, you can actually hack the retinal scanners, but I mean, it's just honestly easier just to get one of these guys to open it up for you.
The gold is heavy. You won't be able to carry much. Ha!
Creo que está funcionando mal.
Come on, man. Turn around. Turn around. Never turned around. Okay. They see me. I was in complete darkness. He didn't even pull out a flashlight or anything, yet he was still able to see me. I wasn't even touching him either. Again, this is just... See, he did it again. He did it again. Honestly, I could probably just go up behind them and just grab them. Yeah, I could just do that instead.
Hello, Paco.
Oh no! Hey, Robert! Please, don't hurt Paco!
Tell me the key code.
This door is broken, and Paco cannot fix it. I got to call the security company to come and have a look.
Is there another way in?
Maybe if you're a mouse. You want Paco to call the security company for you?
No, that's all right. I'll find another way in.
Era muy grande para ser una rata.
Alright, hold on.
Vaya, qué raro.
No way.
Nada por aquí, nada por allá. Mejor.
Okay, go back now. I mean, he had his back turned towards me, so I just took the opportunity. Oops, that was my fault.
Ah, no, esto es el colmo. Me niego a trabajar así.
Bad news.
Ah! Okay, very funny, Tahoe. Hey! Oh!
I'm not Tahoe.
Who? Oh! Oh no!
Stay calm. Tell me something interesting.
The security cameras. The system is centralized. There's a main camera room. You can access the cameras from there.
Where?
Second floor! I told you about the camera room.
I have done a ghost playthrough of. I mean, I think I already said this, but I've done a ghost playthrough of all these missions.
Like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
But I did not do the additional objectives. I only did the primary ones. And this was without quick saving or saving it of any kind. So as you can imagine, it was pretty frustrating, but I did do it. I wish I was recording it, but at the same time though, I could always just do it again. It was more of a test to see how well I could play this game, how much I actually knew it inside and out, but that's not really fair considering that I didn't do all the additional objectives. So I do eventually plan on trying to challenge again, but also doing all the other side objectives.
That's a neat trick you do with the lasers.
Okay? What? Oh, the grids. They detect some kind of signal emitted by a transmitter stitched into my uniform.
Give me the transmitter.
I don't know where it is. I swear. It's just stitched into my uniform somewhere.
That's bad news for you, because I still need to get past the lasers. And since I don't want to undress you, that means I have to take your body.
My body? You mean my unconscious body? I hope.
Either way works for me.
You should have just followed me. Now you have to drag me with you.
Yeah.
That's half of the forged mail, Sam. 4 more to go.
Thanks. I've always found it hard to count past 3.
No need to be smarmy, Sam.
To be fair, Lambert's always done or has talked to Sam like that throughout the trilogy, so I can't blame Sam. Let me just jump over this one.
Good thinking, Fisher. Now, even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
¿Qué está pasando?
Next.
That's the security authorization. 2 more to go.
Done.
That's 2 down. Now just authorise from the Treasurer's office.
¿Habrá alguien?
All right, I don't know who you are, but this is private property.
What are you talking about? I've been working here for 2 years.
Prove it.
Prove it? Okay. Well, the key code to the back doors, Hey, wait a minute. You're trying to trick me. You're the one who's not supposed to be here.
All right, you caught me. I surrender. Oh, wait, instead, how about you tell me the key code anyway, and I won't be forced to hurt you?
Oh, well, since you put it that way, the code is 3901.
Thanks.
You almost tricked me, but I'm too smart. Ha!
authorization done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
Just inside the cage is a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
Oh no, Zerkezi. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Zerkezi, is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project Watson. Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
Just the way Lambert said that, just funny.
Great work, Fisher. One more forged mail and we're covered.
Doing my best.
Not sure where the last computer would be. I'll find it later.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it?
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
The charges are for the vault, and the other thingamy-bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there. Alright, next you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Right. Now once you get the feel for each pin, you have to wait a second for the telemetric pick to sync up. Once it beats, Bob's your uncle, you can pick the pin and move to the next one. Don't try and pick a pin before you're in sync, or you'll have to restart.
Right.
Alright, now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. And open sesame.
Lambert, we're in.
Great work. Sam, get in there and find those hard drives.
Yeah, the camera should not be on.
I have fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak. Echelon doesn't have a file on him. Wait, that's weird.
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Severomorsk.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some
That's the last
seriously
one.
classified information.
Zerkezi?
That's a frightening possibility.
Great work, Fisher. Now the investigation into the robbery will only point back at the investigators.
So the Panamanian government will end up sending some innocent banker to prison?
Innocent if you don't count providing arms to revolutionaries.
Oh, right, I forgot. Bankers. Evil.
Good job, Fisher. Now the whole mission will look like a robbery. They'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding 50 million bucks, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
25 cents an hour and not a penny more.
Deal.
All right, Fisher. We'll extract you as planned from the same location you were inserted.
Over the wall from the front courtyard?
That's right. Redding will be waiting for you nearby.
On my way.
Nice. 100.
So Zerkasi and Morgenholt are the only two people who ever saw those algorithms.
And Morgenholt is dead. And Zerkesi is connected to a mystery guest we know nothing about.
Dvorak.
Morgenholt and Zerkasi are geeks, not terrorists. Maybe this Dvorak is some kind of puppeteer.
No hitter, bottom of the 8th. 2-0, New York in the 8th. Akira Watanabe is on the mound. He's pure concentration, pure focus.
This is no coincidence. You're on your way to the Big Apple. Bruce Morgenholt and Abraham Zerkasi were partnered together on Project Watson, the UN committee that cracked the mass kernels. They're the ones who discovered 512 encryption, the same encryption used in the messages you recovered at MCAS Bank. If this so-called Dvorak person has somehow gotten his hands on mass-based IW algos, we're in a world of hurt.
I've been trying to penetrate Zerkasi's private network since we connected him to this mess. I've seen some tough network security before, and I expected Zerkasi to have top-of-the-line tech, but this is crazy. Zerkasi's server isn't just impenetrable or invisible, it's like looking for a shadow in a pitch-black room. It's driving me crazy.
Things are turning sour in New York. It's been 24 hours since the blackout, and no one has a clue when it might end. We've got sporadic reports of unrest all over Manhattan, but it hasn't started to spill over yet. Word coming down from above is that the National Guard will be deployed within the hour. We'll need to insert you into an alley behind a building adjacent to the Target building. Watch out for civilians.
Fisher, the National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good.
I feel safer
Yeah, I
already.
got a little cocky.
Watch your fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good.
What the? You have enough light down here? Think so. These barricade lights are battery operated, so they should be okay. I have flares too if I need them.
All right. Then we'll concentrate on getting power to the CP before we break out to the perimeter.
Sounds good. Curious.
I nearly made it without anyone seeing
We'll
me.
concentrate on getting power to the CP before we break out to the perimeter.
Sounds good.
Piece of junk!
Gotta wait for this guy to turn around. Actually, hold on.
Stupid damn thing is broken!
Nice.
Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. That's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Okay, I moved in a little too early. I'm supposed to wait until he goes back to his toolbox and then go inside the elevator.
That's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
Cannot believe it's already been an hour and a half. Much like the first game, this Chaos Theory has 10 missions, so. Come on.
What's the status on that elevator?
I'll have it running in a sec.
Well, speed it up. We need to get some more equipment up to the roof.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Cool.
The lights should be on. Yeah, but they're not supposed to be on. I think something may be up. What happened to the lights? This sucks. I don't like this one bit.
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached Casey's building. The county clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea. Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting Lacerda.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do. What are you doing down here?
Who the hell?
Off to a bad start. Talk or die.
Okay. We're on VIP protection. This floor. We need to secure it because we can't lock it off from the penthouse.
Does the architect or engineer keep an office or a desk down here?
Yeah, of course. West side of the building.
Since you're doing so well, why don't you tell me the name of the PMC you work for?
I work for Displace. Displace International. You're messing with the wrong company, pal.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside Displace is playing both sides.
You got it.
What was that? How much longer is this gonna take?
It'll be done when it's done.
Done when it's done? What kind of answer is that?
Hey, I got a 220 connection here at 16 amps.
So
you know what that kind of juice will do to you if the wires get crossed?
No.
Well, here. Stop right here and find out.
No thanks.
Yeah, good thinking. Don't get lost. It'll be done when it's done.
Work permits, architectural plans. Interesting. Zerkezi has a hardened panic room off of his bedroom.
I'll check it out.
Looks like he also filed plans for construction in the next building over.
The next building?
I'm no architect, but if I'm reading these plans right, both buildings are connected across a rooftop. I'll leave the relevant data on your OFSAT. Should help you navigate.
Thanks.
Fisher, Zerkezi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some taps.
Good work, Fisher. That's one camera tapped. There should be 5 more.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Why are these lights out? That's weird. Come on, get the lights back on!
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
What? Oh, crap. 3.
Lucky guess. You get to live. Now tell me something useful or we'll play another round.
Oh, God. The mag lock. The locked door to the roof.
What about it?
I think the computer that controls it is in the master bedroom on the top floor. Do you want me to pick again? 4. No, wait. 7.
Hey, typical. What's wrong now? Who's there? The lights! Damn it, flames!
Stay quiet. It's a long way down to the street.
Oh, God, please don't.
Sounds to me like you know who's in charge of VIP protection here.
Yeah, it's Nedich. Mylon Nedich.
Was he in charge of the protection detail on Morgenholt in Peru as well?
Yeah, Mylon handles all displaced VIP protection contracts.
Well, he's not very good at it, is he?
Please don't throw me off this roof.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Mylon Nettich. Echelon's got nothing. He doesn't even exist.
Whoever he is. He's playing both sides. We need to inform Shetland.
No can do, Sam. We can't compromise OPSEC for private interests.
Fine. But if I find Nettich, it'll be less of a problem.
Admirable of you to protect your friend, but...
You said he doesn't exist. I'm just correcting a bureaucratic error.
Yep. Head over tomorrow. Screenshots or the slideshow is so low resolution that I can't make out what's going on. Yeah, but that was when gaming was a lot more simpler. A lot of things were a lot more simpler.
Good work, Fisher. That's 4 of 6 cameras tapped.
I'll keep an eye out for the other 2.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
How long have you known him?
Long time. Long time. Since before this place. Since before Bosnia.
Before Bosnia? Good lord. I knew he had connections, but...
Yep. Know him a long time. He treats us good, we do what he says.
Yes. Yes, well, he sure treats us well.
Now you know too. Now you work for him. Do what he says.
Yes, well, certainly worth my while now, isn't it?
More than worth your while. It'll keep you alive, man.
Who put the lights out?
Good work on the cameras, Sam. We'll have guys watching Zerkazy 24/7.
Always happy to keep the donut dippers busy.
Come on. Come on. I'm up. Oops. I messed that up. Ah.
Curious. You switched that off!
What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Huh? Guarding the roof.
From what?
Let me go and I'll show you.
Feisty one. How about I cut your ear off, see how tough you are then?
Go ahead. I have two.
How many men do you have out here?
I'm alone on this roof.
Alone, huh? Lousy way to die.
We all die alone.
Okay.
Let me go and we'll see who's the strongest.
You must be Dvorak.
Well, Dvorak, huh? I had thought this area was, well, off limits.
You're not Dvorak.
Well, since we're being blunt, well, no.
Then who are you?
Such a rush you're in. Fancy some tea, do you?
Lambert, something weird is happening.
I'll say.
What do I do?
The old man seems harmless. Indulge him. See if he knows anything.
Reminds me of poor old Jiggers. Oh, Jiggers. We hardly knew ye.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, well, one might ask you the same.
I'm looking for a man named Dvorak.
Ah, Dvorak, yes! Well, you're not going to find one. This way! Yes, here we are then. This is Dvorak.
Jesus. I think I just figured out why you couldn't hack in here, Grim.
Yeah, no kidding.
What the hell do I do now?
Hold on while I find a slide rule.
See what the old man knows, Fisher.
Okay. If this is Dvorak, who are you?
I am Dvorak's keeper. Thank you most kindly for asking.
And what is this? This Dvorak?
Dvorak is, well, you likely wouldn't understand.
I'm sure you're right. But let's have it for the record anyway.
Dvorak is a mechanical representation of a self-referential axiom of number theory. Dvorak encodes its own logical structure within its own executable cycle and recursively derives a more accurate representation of itself with each successive execution.
Right. Grim, did you get that?
My god, it's an infinite state machine.
Fine. What do I do?
If Zerkazy is using this...
Grim.
Sorry, Sam, we're gonna need a copy of Dvorak's output so we can work out the algorithm it's built on.
How do I get its output?
It runs on punch cards.
Punch cards?
You'll need to restart the sequence and initialize each tower in the right order, and then retrieve the output stack.
How do I know the right sequence?
You'll need to hit the switches in order as the tubes start to heat up. Ask the old man for help.
I need your help.
Indeed. What can I help you with, my good fellow?
I need you to help me initialize Dvorak so I can retrieve an output stack.
Ah, Dvorak. Well, that is certainly something I can help with. Why don't you restart it? I'll initialize the towers on this side, and you can do the other side. There you go. Your output stack should be ready.
All right, I got the stack.
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
I don't like this at all.
Sorry, I forgot where I was supposed to go.
Come on out. I can hear you stomping around. Okay, move out here where I can see you.
Yeah, now I remember. Not sure why those doors were open, but whatever. We're about halfway through the game now, after this mission's over.
Now coming to you from our New York City broadcast center. We have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line. Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's Atomo.
It appears we have something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the information footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets. I am certain the Koreans and the Chinese are involved.
Let's not jump the gun here, Admiral. We've had our microscope on a man named Zerkezi. He had access to weaponized IW algos following that business in Georgia. He was also a major DOE consultant after the blackouts here in 2003.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkezi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted. Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated attempt to push the world into a major crisis. Zerkezi might know more about information warfare than anyone on Earth, and the fact that this place is combat-ready, essentially stateless and better equipped than most governments, we need to find out fast whether this is a coincidence or whether someone inside this place is making a major move. That said, State Department has several very significant contracts with Displace. This thing is extremely political. I hate to do this to you, but keep it clean. Recon only, no fatalities.
Displace's offices are on the top 3 floors of the Hance Center Tower in downtown Manhattan. Recent financials indicate that they have invested heavily in their local infrastructure in order to maintain full operational capacity following even a major terrorist incident.
Satellite confirms Grimm's data. Displace is up and running at near to full capacity. It looks like they might be holding a meeting with members of New York City Council, possibly making a bid for protection or policing services to supplement the National Guard. They're prepared and opportunistic, that's for sure, but I wouldn't expect anything different. My money says they're playing fair, but if the boss wants to take a closer look, then that's what we'll do.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zerkezi are working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. The Pentagon has contracts with Displace all around the world. The President will have puppies if he finds out we're doing this.
Someone moving around out there? Are you hearing things?
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary,
What's going
the
on
people
down there?
want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the... Who's been leaving the doors wide open? What, think we got an intruder? You're way too paranoid. Paranoid? We'll see. Down!
Well, I guess that's one way to deal with it.
Finesse is for the young and the cocky.
Okay, well, I don't know if I want to leave it like that. That's a speed run way of doing it. Essentially, you can knock out all these guards, and these other guys as well, so you don't have to tail them in order to hack this suitcase. If you're quick enough anyways. But I'm just going to do this the normal way, because I don't want to find out later that...
Contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every...
I didn't get it a 100% rating just because the NPCs just saw the bodies where they dropped to the ground from the gas grenade.
What I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
What's up?
Is New York City thinking about hiring displaced to protect Manhattan?
Oh, God! Yeah.
As far as PMCs go, displaced isn't so bad. But you have no idea what you're getting into.
What do you mean?
Remember the Mafia?
Yeah, I've heard stories.
Well, imagine if instead of a bunch of thick-necked goons with stilettos, the city was indebted to an army of sociopathic snake eaters who were loyal to the highest bidder.
That doesn't sound good.
It wasn't the barbarians who sacked Rome. It was the legionnaire expatriates who mustered barbarian armies.
They're scaring me.
Get out while you can.
I somehow scared the other guy. Ran off without the suitcase.
Are you okay?
I'm just gonna go ahead and hack it anyways.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in, like, high in fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
I think it's this computer.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
Oops.
Nothing. Am I seeing things?
That was a bad idea. Okay, that works.
How do I access the main server room?
Can't get through here. Our doors are malfunctioning.
Is there another way?
Maybe through R&D. Might be a way through the ventilation into the server room.
Thanks.
Scanning. In progress. Welcome.
I've just been wandering around the offices. Nothing to report, just wandering around.
Just gonna put him here for now, but should be other computers to tap into as well. Yeah, like one over here.
Good work, Sam. Upload that program to the last server and you'll make me the happiest girl in the world.
You're easy to please.
Access is a girl's best friend.
It's a pretty cushy posting, that's for sure.
But I heard the guy was really annoying.
The guy isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I heard it's awesome.
Gonna be game of the year, man.
Can't wait to play it.
Oops. I thought that already took care of that guy.
I can't wait to sniff around in Displace's laundry basket. What?
Laundry. I totally forgot.
Okay, this time I got it for sure. Off, neutral, ground. Got it all sorted out.
I'm gonna sort you out if you don't open that damn door.
No, I mean it. Bingo.
Damn! It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name M. Nedich.
Mylon Nedich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but
I see it.
power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might wanna...
I see it.
I've been hearing some creepy stuff about Mylon. I'm not sure I trust him.
Yeah. I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last month, wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning, covered in blood.
What?
Yeah. Stan thinks he killed someone. Read a newspaper article the next day. Istanbul police found some guy cut to ribbons just a couple of blocks from the bar they were at.
Whoa.
I think we should try and get on his PC in the executive offices, see if we can find anything.
The code to the area is 2346, but I don't know the code for his actual office.
All right. Well, if I find out what it is, we'll go together.
All right. Lights busted.
Gotcha.
Hey! You're not supposed to be here!
Tell me something useful and I'll leave.
Forget it! I won't tell you anything!
Are you crazy? We're on the 60th floor.
What? What do you mean?
You know, it's not true that you go unconscious before you hit the ground. You see it coming the whole way.
You wouldn't...
You want to convince me not to?
Door code to the executive offices is 2346.
Sorry to bring you.
Please! I'm scared of heights!
Your name?
Zerkazy? The wacko in the penthouse uptown?
Well, it's perhaps best not to refer to our client as the wacko, but yes, him. Or rather, his penthouse. Milos Nowak is,
Who?
Milon. Milon Nedic. Crazy Slavic names. I always get them confused. Anyway, Zerkazy is out of town, so there won't be a VIP, just the property.
Okay. Sounds like a breeze.
I heard he got drunk with some
Okay.
guys in Istanbul last month. Wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning, covered in blood.
What?
Yeah. Stan thinks he killed someone. Read a newspaper article the next day.
If we can this earlier.
Guy cut to ribbons. Just a couple of.
Sorry to bring you in here so late. We need to put some extra men on the Zerkazy detail. Your name, please.
Zerkazy? The wacko in the penthouse uptown?
Well, it's perhaps best not to refer to our client as the wacko, but yes, him. Or rather, his penthouse. Milos Nowak is,
Who?
Milon Nedic. Crazy Slavic names. I always get them confused. Anyway, Zerkazy is out of town, so there won't be a VIP, just the property.
Okay. Sounds like a breeze.
Well, it hasn't gone perfectly smooth so far. You'll get the full VIP rate, and you'll be on duty as though there is a package on site.
Okay, got it.
Good. You report at 1300 tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there.
Good grab, Fisher. Milon Nedic's real name? Jesus. Milos Nowak.
Milos Nowak. Who is he?
The Barber of Bosnia. Suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. Allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Wanted in The Hague.
Yeah.
Bet you dollars to dinars that he doesn't make it to trial.
That's okay. I think my money's safer on the Nikkei.
In case this doesn't work. So I thought. Seriously? Neither of those worked? I must have misheard then. Oops. Okay, I messed that up.
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido. Isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah. Looks like Milon Nedic has secretly relocated Zerkazy there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
We'll let State Department handle that mess. You're going to Hokkaido. We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
Nice.
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the Yellow Sea, where sailors aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh are celebrating. We have Seaman Anthony Palmieri from Brooklyn, New York. Tell us, Seaman Palmieri, how you'll be celebrating Independence Day.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big barbecue on deck. And tonight we'll have our own fireworks.
Talk to me! Captain, all of our command systems crashed. Nothing's responding.
Seaman Palmieri, can you tell us what's happening there?
Sit tight, Sam. I'll call you back.
It's the Koreans, Mr. President. I recommend that we declare war immediately.
If it was Korea, there would be 200,000 men coming over the DMZ right now.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise. A test launch gone wrong.
That's impossible. The Koreans can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a 30-year-old Chinese anti-ship missile.
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are...
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by two of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the other one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure what we've just witnessed here, but I'm afraid something terrible has just occurred.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam? World's gone crazy.
I guess you're in the right business then, Doug.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a guy named Milan Nedich. Heard he works for you.
Lots of people work for me. Haven't you heard? First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job.
I'm not.
Is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
I'm not in it for the fame. Your buddy Nedich is dirty. Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose. If you got evidence against one of my guys, I'll help you bring him in. But I'm not gonna send a man up the river because you say so.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice. In case you change your mind.
Fisher, if I can't throw the Joint Chiefs a bone, we'll be at war in the next 24. I need you to bring in Zerkezi for questioning. Milan Nedich has moved him to Hokkaido for protection. I have no idea if Shetland is aware or involved, but I'd like to find out. However it turns out, don't let your personal concerns get in the way.
In my opinion, there are too many coincidences here. Zerkezi is the only living person who could have orchestrated the sinking of the Walsh. Even if the Koreans did launch the missile, it would almost certainly have required Zerkezi's help to actually hit the ship. And this business with displays. I know you don't want to hear it, but I think Shetland's dirty. The kidnapping of Morgenholt, the protection of Zerkezi, relocating him after the blackout, it stinks.
Looks like Displace rented out the entire retreat. It's low-tech and quiet. Don't expect servers and security. Expect aware guards, in tune with the environment. You're going to need to rely on more traditional methods, up close and personal.
Japanese ISDF conducts low-level monitoring of the activities of anyone employed by a PMC for as long as they are in the country. We discovered yesterday that Displace has rented this retreat, and a number of our agents planted microphones in the location. Unfortunately, we were not adequately prepared for the increased importance of the location. The microphones are detectable using standard tools. Needless to say, it would be best if Displace did not find them.
Fisher, remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What about Nedich?
Nedich is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative. Nice wheels.
Oh, crap!
Think the trunk is big enough for a body?
Oh, God. I'm not sure.
Tell me where Nedich is, or we'll find out.
In the Central Palace, I think. He's meeting with some of the senior officers.
Thanks.
There's no breeze in here. Who blew this out?
Ooh, that was close.
This squeaking is driving me crazy. Sounds like I'm walking on a family of parakeets. Microphones. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot. Shit, what was that?
Find anything?
Who are you?
I'm looking for the same thing you're looking for.
Microphones?
Yeah. Did you find any?
No.
Where haven't you looked?
I haven't checked the phones yet.
I'll check there.
That's the first microphone, Sam. 5 more to go.
I'm on it.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
noise?
It's dangerous back here in the dark, alone.
Oh, oh God! Don't hurt me!
Tell me something useful and I won't break your arms.
I don't know. I'm new at the company.
Well, I hope they have a good health plan then.
Okay, no, wait! Supplies! I heard someone say there were medical supplies in the kitchen.
Kitchen, huh? Thanks.
Find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. Can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the
Did I
table
just see something?
for microphones.
Yeah.
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay.
There.
I don't know if you need any help.
This is going to be tricky. This area's got a... It's a little difficult to,
What the?
Never mind.
Tell me where I can find Milan Medic.
He just went through here. A meeting room in the Central Palace.
A meeting with who? Zakhazy?
That geek? No. He was just with some of his guys.
How many guys?
3, I think.
Armed?
Of course. Milan is always armed.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check. Just put the gun.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
Nothing. Hey? Hey! What's up?
That's gotta be scary though. Something like that were to happen to anybody.
I don't want to find anything anyway.
You're walking with someone, you're both searching for something in the dark. The other guy's right behind you. You turn your back, right? You turn around to look behind your back, and oops, and he's just not there anymore. Yeah, trying to do a ghost run of this mission without taking down any of these guys. Man, this is one of the more frustrating areas to do it. It's because not really these 2 guards, but it's just that civilian. He'll be doing something, I don't know, like doing some weird dance or something. Out here in the center of the courtyard. And it essentially makes it very difficult to sneak past him because, unlike the guards, he seems to always know where you are.
Okay. So we can reschedule this to there. Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it then.
Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africa.
No. No. That's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
What about you? What do you think?
Yes? Yeah. No. Maybe. Whoopsie. Well...
Yeah, back to New York. broker that deal.
So we can reschedule this to there. Yes.
That's half of Otomo's microphone, Sam.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for the rest.
Yeah, but if he says
Oops. I want this side closed.
South Africans,
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
Got it.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine. What about you? What do you think?
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Got it.
They could see him, Sam clipping through the wall.
Maybe. We'll see. Well,
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
what do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to tie up some.
Oops. Sorry.
Good one. They're only someone moving around out there. I don't know who. Not really sure.
They saw me.
Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well,
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
what do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to tie up some.
Oops. Sorry.
Good one. They're only yen. Not worth anything since the market crash. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
A penny saved.
The offices got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving! No. Yes. Yes. Okay.
That's weird.
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkesi.
Come out from there
How
and
this
show
place
yourself.
is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut your throat and look for the words inside your neck.
Oh, God. Please. Let me go.
You're not leaving here alive, Nedich. But if you tell me what I want to know, I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout. We needed to keep Zerkesi safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh. You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland?
Yeah. She needed more data from Zerkesi after the blackouts. But we have everything.
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah, he's the boss. He gave the order to bring Zerkesi here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now, by helicopter. Finish it, or let me go.
I'm just gonna toss him in this corner here.
That's Nedich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug. Why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Nedich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkesi are meeting about.
Oh, now I see him.
Get out here, right now!
Tell me everything you know and you won't die.
Ow! Okay, what do you want to know?
I don't want to limit your options. Just spill it.
Nedich! He's protecting this guy, Sir Casey. Some kind of computer genius.
I know that already.
Sure, there's nothing here. Shetland! Shetland is on his way here.
Why?
I'm not sure. Nedich and Shetland. It's between them.
Are Shetland and Nedich in this together? Or is Nedich acting alone?
I don't know. Nedich is nuts. Who knows what he's capable of?
You better quit. I'll admit it. I'm scared. Holy crap! Guess I'm a little jumpy. Got a bad feeling about...
Tell me everything you know and you won't die.
Ow! Okay, what do you want to know?
I don't... What? Are
Nothing. Better that way. Damn it. Who set these things off? What's going on with the lights here? Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Nothing could be further from it. The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American tree slug, in the absence of his natural predators, is truly terrifying to behold. Many an entomologist, ignorant of the raw animal power of the slug, has awoken in his tent to find his rare lichen samples partially devoured in only a few short hours. And there are many more kinds of slug, all around us, everywhere. This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat.
Anyways.
The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American tree slug.
philosophy.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
That's the last microphone, Fisher. Otomo will be happy.
Otomo doesn't seem like the happy type.
Ah, it's just the old samurai Zanshin. He's really nice in person.
I've heard people say the same thing about Lambert.
What does that mean? Lambert's nice.
How many of his ex-wives have you spoken to?
Fisher, satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Zerkezes inside?
That's our best guess. Gather as much info as you can before making your move. We might only get one shot at this.
Yes, Douglas?
What?
The Koreans, they couldn't have. Douglas, I need to know the truth.
The truth. Did Oppenheimer know the truth? What about Roosevelt? Abe, truth is what we need it to be. And the truth is, we did the right thing.
What do you mean?
Proof of concept worked. It was ugly, sure, but it's over now.
You mean there will be peace?
Well, peace isn't something that just happens, eh? It has to be enforced. Just like in the old days. You know, sheriff wears a shield, sure. But he also wears a gun.
A gun?
That's right.
Oh my God.
And we can't have that gun falling into the wrong hands, can we, Elaine?
What are you... No!
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shutlin escape!
Is he a target?
He's the target! Damn it, he's gone. There was no way you could have stopped him. Complete the rest of the mission. I'll see if we can track him.
That's all your primary objectives, Fisher. We can extract you at any time.
All right.
Not bad. I mean, I'll take it. As I said, the bathhouse is the only mission that I can't consistently get a 100% rating in. But otherwise, I'm not going to bother going back and replaying missions just because one body was found. Let's see, it's Battery, Seoul, then Bathhouse, and then Kukubo Sosho. So, yeah, there's only 4 more missions left.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally launch the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, the Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done and lives lost.
Fisher, I know you think the shortest distance to solving this problem is to go after Shetland. You might be right. Unfortunately, the diplomatic situation surrounding the Walsh incident is not softening. We are less than 24 hours from open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've located the battery that launched the missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it, and fast.
I've been reverse engineering the data you recovered from Zerkezi's computer in New York. Zerkezi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the mass kernels made infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that if you can access the BIOS memory of the missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2 clicks east of the battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II, but intelligence and satellite imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some limited mapping data. We don't know what you'll find.
Since the destruction of the Walsh, the USS Ronald Reagan has assumed C&C duties for the battle group in the Yellow Sea. Our fleet is on red alert. In case of war, we are prepared to conduct precision sorties against high-value targets aimed at reducing North Korean coastal defenses for insertion behind their advancing front. If intelligence indicates that the Koreans are picking a fight, then it's a fight they'll get. Anyone in that battery, when the whistle blows, better find himself a tin hat and a Bible.
Japanese ISDF has been instrumental in determining that the missile that sank the Walsh was indeed fired from this battery. You have the complete support of all branches of the Japanese Self-Defense Force in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities in the event that our great American allies are forced to declare war.
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with his secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
I don't know why, but the soundtrack to Battery is one of my favorite in this game list of soundtracks. Yeah, I don't know why. It just sounds nice. If enemy hostiles or civilians land on their heads, while they're falling down from a ledge, of course while being unconscious, then they'll end up dying from the fall. But as long as they don't land on their head, then they'll stay alive even after the impact. Typically, when Sam grabs an NPC, they'll usually have something to say. So hence, that's why I've just been grabbing all of them instead of just knocking them out.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
Not really necessary to turn that light off, but it's just a habit I have. Stealth action game to just get rid of as many lights as possible. Within reason, of course. Safe scumming is also a bad habit, hence why I did the challenge run in this game of going through the missions and ghosting through the missions without quick saving or saving at all. I did it, but man, it wasn't pleasant. Let's just put it that way. I did not like playing the game afterwards.
What's in all the boxes?
My God, no!
Yeah, shock and awe. Just answer the question. What's in the boxes?
I swear, I don't know. It's just my job to guard the room.
Fine, then tell me something you do know.
There is a hatch in the corner. It leads to the subfloor under the loading dock.
Really?
It's usually not a good idea to take this alternate route unless you're playing on the easier difficulties. I gotta use the computer, he's sitting next to you.
You know any Elvis?
What? How did you get here?
You're spoiling the mood. I'm not here for chit-chat.
Oh, shut up!
Anything of interest in here?
We keep our repair log on the computer over there.
I like repair logs. Next.
I honestly didn't have to knock him out, or grab him for that matter, but still, it's nice to listen to the dialogue of these games. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
우리 일은 이제 끝났어. 제어실로 넘기라. 제어실엔 누가 있지? 내가 그걸 어떻게 알아? 길은 미사일을 그냥 내비두고 가자는 기야? 명령은 화물을 시설 2729에 로딩베이로 배달하라는 거였잖아. 훈련도 받지 않았는데 크레인을 조작할 수 없... 저기 누구야?
These two are really irritating if you're trying to ghost through this area. No joke, it's almost nearly impossible to get these guys to be separated from each other. Alright, come down. Come on. Yeah, now he's gonna pull out his flashlight after his friend got grabbed. Really smart of him. But what makes these guys really irritating as far as ghosting through this area is their inconsistent behavior. Sometimes one of them will just go off in a completely different direction to where they were originally heading. Other times they'll be in sync, no, out of sync with their movements and just continue moving further apart from each other. And so on and so forth.
Imagine I wanted to open these big doors.
My God! Who are?
I'm the keymaster. You're the gatekeeper.
Oh God! I don't know the code. We're not from this base. We just delivered the missile and wait for someone to sign.
So how am I gonna get through?
You'll have to somehow climb through the shaft where the missile goes through.
Really?
Anything to help.
You know, if I wasn't doing a 100% run of this, these missions, I would have just, yeah, kill them. It's honestly not worth, you know, dealing with them any other way. Rather shoot them, make them explode, or what have you. Just be done with them. All this holiday food and just sitting around doing pretty much nothing physically anyways. No physical exertion means going back to the gym is going to be a huge shock to my body, but that's alright. I'm definitely going to be a lot heavier, so when I'm doing the pull-ups or assisted pull-ups and dips, I shouldn't honestly be surprised if when I struggle to do them. Oops. I think it was the right side. Yeah, it was. Bust out the flashlight.
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers, a command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked...
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
This is a one-way elevator. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. It's a one-opportunity elevator. Basically, if you make a mistake using this elevator, like this, then, and what I mean by that is if you accidentally bypass this circuit before you actually go inside this crawl space to do whatever it is you need to do, and the elevator goes back down, that's it. There's no way you're going to be able to go back up. It's a one and done deal. You're trying to ride the elevator that way. Pretty much, if you mess it up, you have to ride the elevator normally. That means having to go inside this room that Sam's crawling over right now, and that's a pain because, yep, you got that guy there, that frontal scanner, there's a camera inside, and the room is completely lit up. So, doing it this way is just so much easier. Whoops. Well, not like that. That's another trap. That alternate route is not worth doing. Again, unless you're going through, playing on a easier difficulty. You're better off going over here instead. And despite the bright monitors, as long as you just continue moving silently, you're not going to be seen. Go through here. Drop down. Let these three talk.
모든 점검을 다시 하고 미사일이 왜 발사되었는지 원인을 알아낼 때까지 계속 확인하도록 하라고. 네, 알겠습니다. 로저.
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkezi's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint on the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Don't bother with the who are you crap. We're too old for children's games.
Fine. What do you want, American?
This battery is on the logistics train down Kaisang Munsan. What's the divisional strength?
Why should I tell you? You'll kill me anyway.
It's a game of position, Colonel, and you've already lost. Do you need to condemn 50,000 men as well?
They'll be your men, American, not mine.
They're not my men, Colonel, and they're not yours either. They're just men, husbands, fathers, sons. Same as you and I. Do they need to die for our mistakes?
We have 8-to-1 force ratios against your 2nd Infantry Division in armor, artillery, and infantry down the length of the approach.
8-to-1.
You cannot win. Kaisan Mutsan will be the bridge point, and Seoul will fall inside of 72 hours. Old soldiers never die.
Good Lord, Fisher. Those numbers triple our best estimates.
Damn. I know a lot of guys in 2ID, Lambert.
They're good men, but I hope their life insurance policies are up to date.
There's another one of these computers I gotta tap into in this office. Problem is the light switch is all the way on the other side of the room. Okay, never mind. Looks like I was wrong. I'm pretty sure it's in that room that's just outside the elevator.
Don't panic.
Fine.
You're well trained.
I am a loyal soldier of the North Korean army.
Congratulations. Give me some intelligence or you'll be pushing up daisies in a cemetery full of guys just like you.
I don't have any intelligence.
Hey, you just called yourself stupid.
I am not stupid. I am loyal.
Boy, you're worse than a washed-out jarhead.
Do not compare me to a cowardly American Marine.
Tell me something useful or we're finished here.
Death before dishonor.
Boy, you grunts are all the same.
I'm just curious just to see what else is on these computers.
Good work, Sam. One more shipping log to go, and we'll have an accurate picture of their mechanized capabilities in the region.
I'll find it.
Like I said, I think it's in that computer, in that room with that guard. There is no light switch as far as I know. There are a lot of lights. Let's see. Okay, that works too. Come over here. Come on. Come on, come closer. Oh my goodness. That works. Grabbing guys in this game and this title is a lot easier than the previous two, just because of the, I mean, at this point, you've already seen why. I don't really need to spell it out for y'all. Okay, apparently it wasn't in this room. That's alright. Let's do this. Not gonna quick save yet because I think I may have messed this up. never mind. That works too. Yeah, so if you drop down or make your way back the same way you came in and go back down this hatch, you'll essentially be going inside the room through that entrance, and pretty much have to wait for him to walk by in order to grab him, but I mean, I didn't have to do it this time. I'm just picking the stuff up for the smoke grenade. If he goes up and tries to get inside the room, I'm gonna have to let him. Just because the camera will see his unconscious body otherwise. Now to wait. Yep, that's how I thought. Look how scared this guy looks, though. All bug-eyed.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worst comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
Not there. Other side. It's a lot more peaceful in these mission areas when you just knock out every NPC. But again, that does make the take away the challenge. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, that was pointless. I hate this guy so much. His AI is also pretty finicky. Sometimes he'll spot you, sometimes he won't. But you'll always be in that same exact spot. Sometimes you grab him, the guys below the stairwell will panic and be alerted to your presence, even though there's no way that they should have heard you, etc., etc.
Before you can tap into the BIOS, you'll need to open the casing.
I didn't bring my crowbar.
Whatever. Crowbars are for geeky video game characters. Put the launcher into its maintenance position. There should be a switch in the control room directly beneath you.
Yep. I should have went the other way around. Yeah, there's another entrance over this way. Go this way. You don't have to worry about them noticing you showing up. Grab this guy before the other guy notices. Yeah, okay. So the AI with these guys sitting down in these rooms, yeah, they do that. Yeah, no way of seeing me all the way over there with his back turned towards me, but somehow he still saw me. I could just knock him out here. No one else is gonna go inside this room.
Good job, Sam. From the parts and transport requests, it looks like this facility is significantly more important than our latest estimates.
Well, you know me. Always where the action is.
All right, that opened the casing. You can access the motherboard on the launcher itself and recover any routing data from the BIOS. Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced officers?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. Looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss.
There's no rush yet.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is...
That was a really bad idea.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
목표물 추적 작동 확인. 비행 경로 및 추적 컴퓨터 모든 없애기 확인. 발사회로 넉세. 확인.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
발사 명령 대기. 발사 대기. 다음 목표물 지정 대기. 다음 목표물 지정 대기.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
That's it? It's dust?
No, but the warhead can't arm. Even if it gets past the Reagan's phalanx, it'll hit the hull and crumple like a beer can.
Crumpling beer cans. That's what sailors are best at, I guess.
Very funny. You need to make your way to extraction.
Right. I'm on my way.
Regardless of which wing you go to, either this one or the other one, it doesn't matter. For extraction anyways. But you do have to make your way to one of these ladders. Oh, this cat. %. So I like to see. Seoul, Bathhouse, and Hupo Sosho, or however you pronounce that name. Unless I'm, forgetting one, but I don't think I am.
Initial estimates place the combined casualty count for the first 24 hours at, oh my God, 6,000? Is this a typo?
90% or more of those are enemy casualties. Estimates put our losses at less than 1,000 men.
Less than 1,000? You say that like it's a good thing.
Sir, it's paranoia. Our saber rattling has their leadership in a panic. It's a preemptive strike. Our own intelligence indicates that they didn't launch that missile intentionally. And until we can prove it, Seoul is on the block.
What are our military options for holding the city?
No reasonable strategic assessment has ever claimed it was possible without nuclear capability. And if that's the way it has to be...
38 hours ago, the NKA committed to open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've known for 50 years that their objective would be to capture Seoul within 72 hours. It appears they have a real shot at it. South Korean and U.S. forces are using orchestrated retrogrades to channel individual NKA divisions along discrete corridors. 6 hours ago, the first of those divisions reached Seoul and is seeking to capture critical infrastructure. High on their list is a telecommunications switching station north of the city. Unfortunately, the IW attack that sank the Walsh came through this switching station. If the NKA gets their hands on that information, they'll be able to justify their invasion and possibly force the world to allow them to hold the country. We need to get that information before they do.
The information warfare attacks that launched the missile that sank the Walsh came through Seoul. I wasn't able to trace them back any further than the switching station, and I don't even know for sure that they didn't originate there. It's entirely possible that South Korea has manipulated us into war by forcing the North to attack the U.S. I would just try and hack my way in, but this is a fat, secure data pipe, and damage caused by the fighting has already isolated most of the entry ports. You need to get in there and recover the data manually, then broadcast it out point to point so we can take a closer look.
CIA maintains several safe houses in Seoul to facilitate insertion of agents and recovery of possible defectors. Usually, they're set up to look like ordinary residences. I'm currently working out a plan to have you forward inserted into one of these safe houses before 2ID performs another major retrograde. Once you're in, our boys will retreat, and the NKA front will overrun and bypass your location, leaving you in the wake of the main force, but still in advance of the support troops. You'll have a small zone of comfort, and I would strongly advise you not to stray from your AO. You don't want to encounter a battalion-sized force.
The USS Ronald Reagan is ready to launch an EA-6B Prowler rigged with a point-to-point laser receiver rig. Your man will be given a special transmitter that will track the plane and transmit the data. This comm setup is 100% secure. Nothing is broadcast, so nothing can be intercepted. Never mind decrypted. Once your man is in position, we'll send in the plane and get the data. But this is still a highly risky operation. Whatever you're promising me better be worth it. These planes are worth $60 million, you know.
Welcome to the 3-block war, Fisher. The main advance has bypassed your position, but expect sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a legal combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
I'll be careful.
How do I... Hold on. That's weird. Why am I not able to, I can't remember. Hold on, something's not... Rules. Yeah, it's mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. I don't understand. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay.
Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position.
Another Splinter Cell?
Splinter Cell's in training. They're on a black bag up, but their target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target?
No. You need to interrogate one of those special forces to find out where they took him.
Okay.
Don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
Stay quiet and you might live.
What? Who?
Shut up. Lambert, I've got one.
Good job, Fisher. I'm gonna patch you through direct. Hold on.
Stay calm. This'll just take a sec.
Okay.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took John.
Where did you take John?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not answering. Should I kill him?
Negative, negative.
All right. They say I should kill you, so...
Wait, okay. John, we moved him to a cyber cafe just off the fish market by the river.
Is that what you needed to know, guys?
Affirmative. Thanks a lot, sir. We owe you one.
Welcome to the team. You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher, but you're getting too old for this kind of work.
Stop listening to her. If you go by her definition of old, you'd need to issue diapers with every set of goggles.
If I listen to you much longer, it'll be adult undergarments.
That was cruel.
Good thinking, Fisher. Shut down those propaganda broadcasts and our boys will be in better spirits.
Our boys? I'm just doing it because it's annoying.
Sam, a Predator drone just spotted a mobile command center in the area up ahead. See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No. We could have done that with the Predator.
Get around. Get around. Walk the other direction. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go.
What's with the truck?
Oh, damn! It's a mobile command center for battlefield management.
It's tied into the NKA central networks?
Yeah!
I bet a curious guy could get a lot of useful intelligence out of one of those.
You didn't hear it from me.
Yeah, these guys will just shoot immediately. Which makes sense because, you know, when you're out in the battlefield, you don't want to risk anything. Take any chances. Come on. Turn around. Going for it.
Nice truck.
It's not mine.
So you probably won't mind if I access it for a second.
Well, I won't mind as long as you don't kill me.
I'll think about it.
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to the regs.
Always happy to lend a hand.
I love doing that. Just drop kick him. Alright, 2 alternate routes. This is, my opinion, the better route to go through. Yeah, there's a wall mine there, but I'm not gonna grab it just because I don't plan on killing anybody.
Good job, Sam. There's only one more propaganda broadcast set up in your area.
Fisher, those are the main servers for the National Data Trunk. Every bit of data that moves through here gets tagged in transit.
It's smaller than I thought.
And getting smaller every year. Listen, you need to recover the main drive so I can see if the attack that launched the missile came from somewhere else first. Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link. And if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Oops. There we go. Weird. I don't see that third broadcasting station. Let me go back outside and see if I can find it. Could have sworn I heard it somewhere. Weird. Guess I was wrong. No, I heard it. I hear it. There it is.
Way to go, Fisher. That's the last of their propaganda stations in this area.
Thank God. I'm starting to lose my mind.
Cool. There shouldn't be any guards around here. Oh, except those two that are left alive. Try to make it past these guys, but they go up. Just gotta wait until these two walk past this doorway.
별을 보는 것보다 훨씬 좋구만. 기대. 마치 별자리를 우리가 만드는 것 같지 않나? 응. 봉하고 폐 뭐 하나 나 보고 갔어. 운이 어떻게 됐는지. 아마 터져서 죽었을 거야. 될지도. 이따가 보자. 잘 가라. 불이 고장 났나?
No, I believe they're actually going inside. Whatever. Might be able to sneak past him. Yep. Nice.
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction?
That's the plan. If we can confirm the LZ is safe, we'll extract you directly from the rooftop.
And if it's not safe?
The only mission in the entire trilogy anyways that has to separate its mission between two parts and the transition between the two says to be continued, like it's some sort of episode of a show like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or something.
Lambert, I'm in position.
Iron Man, this is Moondog. Begin transmission now. Weird. Did the laser trip that? Eject! We gotta dump this data!
Lambert, we have a problem.
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data. We need to get to the wreckage and make sure the North Koreans don't recover it.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out. Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet.
Sam, it would be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet. You're not thinking of jumping, I hope.
No!
Then what are you doing up here?
I need to check the P3R. See if it tracked that plane that just flew over.
P3R.
The portable radar reconnaissance receiver.
Tell you what, you take a nap. I'll check it for you.
Just have to hope he doesn't fall over the ledge. He does not. Cool.
Good job, Sam. RF monitoring indicates at least 4 more P3Rs active in your AO.
That was a really bad idea. If I stand far away enough from the mine, it won't blast me at all. But, unfortunately I did not do that. It's honestly just faster to do this, especially if I'm not going to be using it to kill anybody, or if I'm not looking to kill anybody. I might as well just make it explode.
방금 전에 폭탄이 떨어졌잖아. 기거이 안전하지 못하디. 그럼 뭐이가 안전하단디? 보병 들어보라. 폭탄은 너를 죽이려 들진 않아. 완전히 운이디. 하지만 소총을 든 보병은
Oh, I gotta save these.
차라리 폭탄이 낫지.
Just give it a second. Wait until he turns his back and then I'll grab him. Come on, turn your back. The jankiness of this AI is just impressive at this point.
누구야? 소리가 들려. 아무것도 없어. 지내본다고 보내볼 수 있잖아.
Really? Oh, I nearly made it too.
Stay calm and you'll live.
Who?
What unit are you with?
We're the second wave. We're here to reinforce the 1st Battalion and secure the area.
Reinforcements. You must pack some supplies and extra equipment.
Our resupply kit. We carry some NATO 5.56 by 45 in there, in case we recover our American rifles.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, I got him. Nice, I got him. Let me just go ahead and use this before something else happens. Nice. Nice. Ooh. This part's a bit annoying just because of the platforming bit, but it's not too difficult. Fast enough, you can make it all the way over here, just in time for this guy to show up. Man, I didn't expect it to just hover over me like that.
지옥에서 되져라!
I gotta wait.
아무도 없어. 인적이 김새는 없어.
What are you doing here?
Just my luck.
What are you talking about?
Sitting in there, minding my own business and crash.
What happened?
You crazy maniacs, dropped a giant bomb on my head.
Bomb?
The one in there. Went right through the room. It just missed me.
It didn't explode?
Not yet. Doesn't matter now. You're probably going to kill me anyway.
No, that's tempting. You would not believe how many times he's messed up my... I just quick save too. Let's go ahead and get this done.
Sam, we have RF confirmation that there are only 2 P3Rs left in your area.
Cool. Anyways, as I was saying, he messed up many attempts during the no quick save Ghost playthrough challenge run I was doing. I didn't mean to do that.
응? 삐삐 소리가 어둠에서 나는지 알아냈어. 이거에 진짜야? 모르겠어. 확인해보라. 네가 확인해봐. 알았어. 조심해. 피해! 정말. 다행이구만. 조심하라.
야, 그냥 정찰 데이터를 외부에 사고하고 터지기 전에 빠져나가자.
This dude's head just keeps swaying back and forth.
여기 물이 왜 이래?
That works.
Whoa, good grab, Sam. Looks like the complete technical specifications on North Korean UAVs.
Wasn't fast enough.
Whoa, good grab, Sam. Looks like the complete technical specifications on North Korean UAVs.
So what, we can just switch them all off now?
Ha, no. But we can pass it up the chain and inside of a few months find ways to disable them.
Well, that's not much help to me then, is it?
Okay, this might actually work out. There we go. Woo! Okay. He's about to mess that up. There it is.
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
Ooh. I didn't mean to kill him. Whoops.
Great.
Sometimes, well, I'll just show him how to explain it. Okay, that wasn't because of me this time.
어딨지?
놓친 것 같아.
어딨지?
놓친 것 같아.
여기 있다.
빨개 이놈들. 막아.
고통스럽게.
Just gonna take this off because it's really annoying.
어머 사격 부탁해. 못 박아버려. 장전 중이다. 방심하고 있을 때 잡아버리자.
I want to throw it farther, but whatever, this will work too. Actually, let me do that better. I'm just gonna wait until he shows up closer. I miss. There we go. Got it. And he's behind the wall, so they can't see him.
One more P3R to go, Fisher.
I'll find it.
You have to be fast. This.
유령하고 그림자밖에 안 보인다.
What are you doing here?
I just dropped off some men to help secure the area.
How many men?
A sniper who went into the building. Another guard to protect the MCC. And half a squad to scout ahead to the crash site.
How long until they reach the plane?
I don't know. They have orders to investigate and wait for an IFV to support them.
What?
How long until the IFV arrives?
Like I said, the enemy AI in this on its difficulty is just janky. There's no way they should have been able to see me, yet for some reason they did.
What are you doing here?
I just dropped off some men to help secure the area.
How many men?
A sniper who went into the building. Another guard to protect the MCC. And half a squad to scout ahead to the crash site.
How long until they reach the plane?
I don't know. They have orders to investigate and wait for an IFV to support them.
How long until the IFV arrives?
It should be any minute.
미국인이야요. 우리는 다 함께 그들을 쫓아내야 합니다. 잔혹한 패배와 잔인한 죽음을 안겨줍시다. 내리 컴퓨터로 번역해도 이것보다는 낫겠다. 펑커야, 미국인이 오리발 내밀고 도망갈 걸 보더래.
This guy's gonna be tricky because he pretty much is have the same problem from the last mission. Alright, well, this time he's more cooperative. Let's just hope that this, yeah, that doesn't mess me up.
Good job, Sam. Never hurts to have another line into the NKA command network.
This part's gonna be a little difficult, but it's not impossible.
The plane is too badly damaged to recover the data. You'll need to fall back and designate the target for an airstrike. Use the structure down the street for your platform.
Let me get the pilots to safety first.
We don't have a lot of time, Sam. An NKA recovery team is en route.
Are you ordering me to leave these guys here and call in an airstrike?
I'm telling you what the objective is, trusting you to complete it. You have your orders. Fisher, If you compromise this mission for those men...
Save it, Irving. You gave me my orders already.
So, I heard the notification. I, unfortunately don't see it in chat right now. And I don't have the notification symbols on. I mean,
you gave me my orders.
Images on, but thank you anyways, for whatever you just gave me, or did, wherever you are. I'll, look back at it later. As soon as I don't get gunned down.
If you compromise this mission for those men...
Save it, Irving. You gave me my orders already.
He's gonna move over this way. I think he is. Oh. Please don't gun me down. Thank you.
All right, Fisher. Good job. You should be safe from the blast here. Designate the wreckage with your EEV from the roof.
Yeah, we're not done yet. We gotta get the other one. I have my chance. If I get them both right there, then that's easy pickings. Oh, he crouched. He made... Oh, that's annoying. Alright. There we go. Is the light going to show them? It is. I think he sees the bodies. Let me see if I can do that better. Yes, please come this way so I can get you both. Come on, come closer. Yeah, the reason why I don't have notifications on anymore is because of that one bot. I missed! If you've been on Twitch long enough, you'll know which bot I'm talking about. This guy was about to just walk past the bot. Oh. Hold on. You can see the bodies. Yes, please come over here. Such a good opportunity to get these two. They're wearing gas masks, so hence I can't just throw a gas grenade and take them out like that. It would be the easy way, but unfortunately, that's not going to be possible. Come closer. I don't think you can see them. No, you can't. Okay. Otherwise, he would have been shooting me. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly the best case scenario. I would like to turn them back on, those the Twitch notifications, but unfortunately, as long as that bot continues to be a thing, or any other bots for that matter, I don't want to have the stream be I'm not sure what the word is for it, but I just don't want it to be a nuisance during the stream, so. I appreciate it if it's a genuine follow or sub or whatever. And I'll read it afterwards if it's genuine.
Sam, you need to designate the...
No point in rescuing one and leaving the other.
And by the way, this is completely optional, what I'm doing right now. I don't think this actually affects the 100% rating. So I don't think this is even listed as one of the...
Fisher. You Can't get a medal for this.
Medals don't help me sleep at night, Lambert.
Seriously? These guys are hit scanners, of course. There we go. Go. And you can't see the body either all the way over here, so that's good. But yeah, I don't think this is even listed as one of the goals or main objectives, side objectives. See what I mean? Yeah, this is completely optional, as in it's not even an objective listed. You pretty much do it just for the sake of listening to the dialogue and for the swag points. But this is not an easy thing to do, as I'm showing right now. Come on, Light. Come on. You can't LCP this Light, by the way, unfortunately. Just, you really have to time your movements with this. Case in point. Come on. I hate this turret specifically because it's placed in a way that's placed in a way to screw over the player. Somehow the tank can still see the player even in the dark. I don't understand it, but I'm not about to try to. As I've already shown.
The pilots are safe. Take out that plane.
With pleasure.
As I've already shown, the enemy AI on expert difficulty can be really janky. And no, taking down the guy at the top of the tank isn't going to actually cause the tank to not fire at me. But smoke grenades, on the other hand, help a lot. Of course, you can't throw smoke grenades while you're carrying a body, so that's why I don't. That's why I didn't use any when I was trying to carry those guys out of there. And there's one more radar to disable up here.
Way to go, Sam. With those P3Rs out of commission, it'll be a lot safer to extract you.
Wow, you mean you're actually planning to get me out of here alive one day?
There's another light I need to shoot out. Yeah, this one. There we go. Alright, nice.
Alright, Fisher. We have an F-117 inbound. Stand by.
Roger. Target is painted.
Hello there, Paperboy. This is Postman. We have your glare. Stay on target.
Affirmative, Postman.
And there you go, Paperboy. The package is in the mail.
Confirm visual on the package, Postman.
Have a better one. Postman out.
I'm gonna let this one slide because again, times identified as intruder. I'm pretty sure it's one of those guys that I knocked out from the front, as in I punched him in the face from the front instead of the side or the back, so they saw it coming. And the body's found. I mean, that's pretty obvious. I mean, I've already 100%ed this mission, so again, who cares? But definitely though, I would recommend, if you really want to 100% this game, I would definitely recommend people to play it on normal or hard difficulty. Hard would be the highest I would expect people to actually play while doing all the side objectives in each mission. Trying to do it on expert, as I've already demonstrated, the AI can be really janky. Like, they can see you clip through walls, they can see you, and even if you're completely hidden, they can see you even if you're 2 meters away from their face, what have you. I mean, this mission specifically shows all the jankiness of the AI that pretty much will screw over a ghost run, a ghost playthrough. So, yeah, we're getting close to finishing this stream up. There's only 2 missions left, including this one, Bathhouse. Oh man, do I got a lot to say about Bathhouse. You thought Soul was bad? Try doing a ghost playthrough of Bathhouse. If you want to know what my opinion is on Bathhouse's design as a level, as a mission, an entire trilogy anyways, for it to be the second to last mission in this game, it honestly should have been the last mission. I kid you not, I really do think that Bathhouse and Kokubo Sosho should have been switched around. Not just for the sake of gameplay, but also for the story as well. I think that the end of Bathhouse should have been the end of the game, and again, in my opinion. But I digress.
What do you mean the attack came from Japan? They're our allies.
Mr. President, these attacks represent the most sophisticated application of information warfare ever imagined. The missile launch came through Japan, yes, but it seems likely it was triggered by elements of a private security operation, Displace International.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's outfit. We have contracts with them.
Who's Shetland?
Former Marine recon, among the very best. He was one of my top candidates for 3rd Echelon a few years ago. No love lost for the military or the United States. Rumor is that we hung him out to dry for political reasons over an incident that wasn't his fault. We can only speculate as to what his agenda is.
Well, how do we defuse the situation until we know?
Maybe the Chinese can help.
Gotcha.
Echelon tracked down Doug Shetland in Tokyo 6 hours ago. He's mobile and he's wireless. And from what we've managed to decrypt, it looks like he's about to wrap up his business with whoever his Japanese contacts are. From what we've managed to pick out of the air, it looks like he and his men are about to converge on a bathhouse in the middle of the city. We need to find out who Shetland is meeting with and do everything we can to prevent him from closing his deal.
Clearly, the attack that crippled the Walsh and force-launched the missile from the battery went through Seoul, but it originated in Japan. Shetland has something to do with it, and my line into the displaced servers shows that he's definitely profiteering on this war. In order to shut down his operation and prevent any further escalation, we need to ID his business partners and make sure they don't leave there with any more of Zerkezi's weaponized algorithms.
Fisher, the bathhouse where this meeting is going down is a semi-public place. There will be civilians in there, and probably a boatload of goons. Shetland's men seem to be popping up all around Tokyo in the last hour or so, and converging simultaneously on the location. Francis Cohen has been in Asia for the last few months, and she's found some ties between the bathhouse ownership and a Japanese criminal organization known as the Red Nation. It's possible that they are Shetland's partners. Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
What's that? I heard something. You're always hearing something. This time I'm pretty sure.
What are you doing back here?
Oh my God!
See what I mean? I don't know how they saw me.
She's been trying to get a man inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants to know if you can tap the phone lines in and around the building.
Francis? Of course I can.
This time I'm pretty sure.
That's weird.
What are you doing back here?
This is getting ridiculous. So you're telling me the guy that was furthest away, around the corner, behind some other objects, somehow heard me grab the guy, even though on the sound meter I wasn't making any noise whatsoever. You don't make noise when you grab someone, and you definitely don't alert anybody else from that far away when you do grab someone. Do you understand now why I don't like playing on this difficulty when doing these kinds of challenge runs? At least in this game anyways. The AI is, it's not bad, but it's inconsistent. Why is it that the guy that's closer to me didn't notice me at all, but the guy even further away from him did? It just makes no sense whatsoever.
She's been trying to get a man inside
And
the bathhouse.
you want to know what's funny is that I don't think this exists in most of the other missions. Pretty much everything after Hokkaido, the enemies just act like this. This place kinda has a few of these examples, or basically it has a little jankiness in it, but not to the point where it actually can ruin a Ghost playthrough. I'm grabbing all of you. You see what I mean? The inconsistency? That guy didn't even notice anything. It makes no sense whatsoever. Really?
What are you doing back here?
Oh my God! We're supposed to check the DSL connections. Make sure there's no interference.
Why? Is Shetland setting up a network?
Yeah, something he calls a shadow net. Portable wireless network. Operates between standard Wi-Fi frequencies. Almost impossible to tap.
Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
If I remember correctly, there's only 3 phone lines you have to tap into. Maybe 4.
Who's there?
Okay, that was my fault. Okay. So yeah, if you grab an NPC and bring him over to ledge and fall off the ledge, they will fall off as well, along with you, and be immediately knocked out. Again, as long as they don't fall from a huge height or fall on their head, they won't immediately, they're not going to die from the impact. Although I kind of wish this guy did.
Just a reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful.
Be more than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Central, this is 7. I finished the basement. All clear.
Let's do this the easy way. Give me a small piece of useful intelligence, and in return, I won't kill you.
That sounds more than fair. What can I tell you?
How many men you have here?
Oh, actually, I have no idea. Shetland organized us like a flash mob. We were scattered all around Tokyo. The call came, we all showed up with our own part of the plan.
Interesting.
I was just supposed to come and secure this basement. I didn't even know there would be others here. Never mind how many.
And let me just say this up front. This mission only gets worse the more you progress through it. And the ending to it is a complete slap in the face if you're trying to ghost through the entire game. Soul is difficult to ghost through, do a ghost playthrough, but it's possible. I've done it. I just need to do it again and record it so I can prove it. But I have done it. It's like I said, it's difficult, but it's possible. Battery was pretty much, it wasn't as bad as Soul, but it was pretty bad as well. But this mission, nah, forget it, and I'll show why.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense.
Who switched
Doug
the
knows
lights
how to
on?
stay discreet when it's necessary.
Fisher, in order to figure out who Shetland is meeting with, you'll need to head up into the private offices. Check upstairs to the north of your position and past reception.
On my way.
Come on, get the lights back on.
Cooperate, and I won't cripple you.
Who? What?
Tell me anything you can about the area you're guarding.
The lobby and upper offices are to the north. The baths themselves are to the south.
Wow. You're pretty spineless.
A lot of people say I'm too nice. Maybe that's why they never let me guard an area alone.
You see what I mean? He was around the corner, 3 meters away from me, yet somehow he still noticed me while I was in complete darkness. It just makes no sense at all. That was my fault that time. Honestly, this mission is just not fun to play at all. It's the antithesis of what the bank mission is in terms of level design.
Is the upstairs secure?
Yeah, might be some Red Nation guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Who put the lights out?
Behind the curtains, in complete darkness, a few meters away from me. You're starting to notice a pattern.
Just some guys, worker guys.
It just makes no sense at all why they act like this.
You guys take a break and they did?
Well, I gave them 100.
Who switched that off?
And again, even if you're hiding behind doors or walls, if Sam's character model clips through it, they can still see him. There's just no real way to hide from these guys completely and fairly. It just makes no logical sense.
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where is he?
He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back. Not sure who. Not exactly sure when. But soon.
What's his escape plan if something were to go wrong?
I don't know. But I'd bet on helicopter extraction from the roof.
An easy chip from here and a short putt from a nice base par. Now, can't afford to fall any further behind the leader. Now to the 18th. But our leader with a two-shot lead. He has a difficult 40-footer for a birdie. I mean, he makes it. Really puts the
Come out from there and show yourself! Back up!
We're on the 16th fairway with about 200 yards to the pin. He's currently 3 under, 2 behind the leader. This is a very tricky shot. Water in
I could
front.
definitely see something. Show yourself.
I can just knock him out over here because no one else is gonna be.
Can't afford to fall any further behind the leader. Now to the 18th. And our leader with a two-shot lead. He has a difficult 40-footer for a birdie. I mean, he makes it. Really puts the pressure on the rest of the field. Good speed, right at it. Oh, just lifted a tap in for par, and now he has to wait in the club and see what to say.
Am I seeing things?
You have got to be kidding me. No, that's the sad thing. It's not a joke. No, he really just did that.
What's wrong with the lights?
All clear.
You've got to be kidding me. Get out of here, please. Out. Go back inside your room and sleep.
Oi, oi, 冗談じゃないぜ。直せって言われるんだろうな、どうせ。
I like the way Sam just looked at him as he walked away.
Got it. Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Shetland's style.
Well, unless you find something to the contrary, it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing around.
Fisher, those two aren't displaced. They're ISDF assault troops.
What is ISDF doing here?
Maybe the Red Nishin has sold Shetland out to the ISDF. Eavesdrop on that meeting and figure out what's going on before ISDF blows this up.
How are we going to stop them?
I'll get on the horn with Admiral Otomo and make sure we're all on the same page.
シェットランドはそこまで時間はないだろう。第一、
Yeah, I did that one. Wait, I don't have to knock them out. What's with them? I can just leave bodies here. No one else is gonna be here. But yeah, this mission's just not fun to play. At least on hard difficulties. If you're playing this in normal, sure, it's fine. It's not bank levels of fun, but it's not terrible in that respect. Just gotta wait. Yep. Wait a little bit longer. I messed that up. Are you kidding me? I didn't mean to grab the bar, so.
What are you doing here all alone?
Jesus! Oh, please!
What's past the locker rooms?
The corridor. To the right is the public baths. To the left is the pool. But the pool is being repaired.
Thanks for the info, but I'm not here for a swim.
The baths are well defended. The pool. I don't know if anyone is in there.
That's better.
Again, I'm not going back here, and no one else is going to be back here either, so I don't have to worry too much about hiding bodies.
see about that.
Way to go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to tap.
Whoa! You scared me there for a second. Sorry. Visibility in here's terrible. Something goes...
Yeah, indeed. Visibility is terrible. He didn't see me yet.
Whoa! You scared me there for...
I didn't aim it. It's my fault.
Whoa! You scared me there for a second.
Okay, that works. Let's do this a little bit better. I knew I should have walked the other way.
Whoa! You scared me there.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Are you stupid? I have a knife to your throat.
My skin is impenetrable to steel. I am fearless. I am Red Nation.
What? You're a member of Red Nation?
No one here would dare harm me. They would see everyone they've ever known slowly tortured to death before meeting the same fate.
Okay, fine. Just tell me one thing. What does Red Nation mean?
Nation. It's a kind of fish. A small, silvery fish. Very tasty when pickled.
You mean a herring?
Yes! Yes! That's it! That's the word. Red herring.
Thankfully, bodies don't drown if you place them in water. I don't know why, but they don't. Oh my goodness, that scared me. I was about to say, am I wrong? No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I don't know why I was second guessing myself, but could you really blame me considering that the AI pretty much doesn't work half the time it should?
원하시잖아.
Quiet. Tell me something about the owner.
What? The owner?
Yeah. I hear rumors that he's Red Nishan.
If he is, and I talk, what do you think will happen to me?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
He'll kill me if he finds out.
So basically, you're saying he is Red Nishan.
I never said anything. Please.
Someone's up to something. This is funny. Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway. Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here. I saw something there.
Please. Please don't do this. Okay, thank you. Need more pistol ammo.
Stop that! Put that light back on!
Oops.
You're getting rattled. Just forget it. What is that? Get out of here!
Let me see if we can do that better. If I'm a little faster, I can get to him. There we go. Got him. That way I don't run the risk of him attacking me. Or something like that happening. Oh, I just circled around. I just realized that. Oops. Oops. Oh man, really? Let me just go through this way.
That time I'm sure I got
Oops, I forgot. I didn't take those guys down.
Holy crap! Guess I'm a little jumpy.
I'm not doing that again.
Got a bad feeling about this. nothing. What the hell was that?
I moved too fast. And it doesn't matter. The last phone line should be up here. Just a little faster. There we go.
Next.
That's the last phone line, Fisher. Cohen sends her thanks.
Tell her it was my pleasure.
Let's wait for this guy to circle back around the corner. I'll either sneak by him or just take him out. It doesn't matter to me. I'll just take him out. Oh, never mind. Okay, this dude really wants to die. Yeah, wait.
Did you see that?
That wasn't fast enough.
Is someone moving around?
Okay, apparently it has something to do with speed.
Is someone moving around out there? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
I shot at the wrong wall. Oh. You got to be kidding me, you had your back turned. Never mind.
Zachary!
Yes, sir.
I just double-checked the blueprints. Turns out there's a vent that comes out in the meeting room. ISDF makes me nervous. Make sure the vent is clear of any surveillance gear.
Yes, sir.
Be quick about it. The meeting will start soon.
I'm on it.
なんだあれは。
Just a game, dude. Okay, man.
Zachary,
Yes, sir.
I just double-checked the blueprint. Turns out there's a vent that comes out from the ISDF makes me nervous. Make sure the vent is clear of any surveillance.
Yes, sir.
Be quick about it. The meeting will start soon.
I'm on it.
You gotta be. Oh man, just go away. All right, you know what? This isn't working. I'm going through another route. As soon as he goes away, salute. That's what I'm saying. I hate this mission. Just cannot be bothered with this nonsense. Too fast. I did it again. I made the same mistake again. Why won't these losers go away? I thought I could just slide around a corner and sneak by them. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good.
What was that?
I messed that up so badly. I'm just trying to rush through this now at this point. I'm not being patient at all. And it's causing me to make mistakes. I just don't want to play this mission anymore. It's so bad. No. That works too.
Lambert, ISDF is in the building. Are they making their move?
I haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Yes, this will do just fine.
I told you I've taken care of everything. We're secure.
Jesus, Lambert. ISDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him. They're his partners.
My God. Stay there. We need to hear the details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
Did not bring them? We're not going to follow you across Tokyo.
Relax, Kaneda. I'll just download them and burn you a disc.
Ha! You take me for a fool. You are not stupid enough to download them over a public network. What are you up to?
I said relax. You're right. I'm not that stupid. My men just finished setting up a shadow. Completely secure wireless, discreet from the web. Now sit. You'll have your algorithms in about 4 minutes. Call it!
Lambert.
Let it go, Fisher. We know the truth. We'll pick up the pieces after the dust settles.
Save it, Kaneda. I've seen it before. You're defending your honor to cover up your lies. Should I check the account, or should we start shooting and see who walks out of here?
Kaneda! Tetsuo! No, 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 please. We can work this out.
We're switching the fallback.
The chopper's on its way.
Good. Secure this area. No one comes through.
Yes, sir.
Fisher?
Kill Shetland. I know.
This is the part of the mission I hate the most. This part right here. Ooh boy. This ruins 100% rating right here. Especially if you're trying to do sorry, I lost my train of thought. I'll talk about it more after I get done with this. Ah, I miss. Essentially, this is the reason why I still have a 91% on this mission. Missed. That's one of the best case scenarios of that fight. Gunfight. I'm quick saving that. Onto the bathroom. Yeah, right here. First, let's grab this extra flashbang grenade. Whatever, let's just get this. Watch out for the wall mine around the corner. These three guys here especially, man. Oh, I hate them. Hate them with a burning passion.
Footsteps. Doesn't sound like one of ours. What's the alternative? The alternative is trouble.
So basically, you have to sacrifice 2 flash grenades just to get through those 3 guys in that room.
Nothing.
And again, if you run too fast around that corner without mine, you'll end up dying.
Why bother chasing?
And if you didn't quick save immediately,
Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them
before
all
then,
and fast.
or if you just didn't know that, then you're pretty much out of luck. Oh, I totally forgot. Gotta go down here. Come on.
Mason and Lambert had you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. No more to them than any other weapon.
I didn't think he was gonna be there that fast. There we go. Oops. I'll at least hide the body.
Made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Sweet. Wait. No. Messed that up. Messed that up again. this is the part that's a slap in the face to a Ghost playthrough. As soon as this defusing the bomb animation ends, one of those guards or enemies is gonna kick down open that door, and there's no way to avoid him at all. You pretty much have to take him down. Oops. I missed. Oh, I forgot. I got a sticky shocker anyways. Let's do this. See, you see what I mean? There's no way you're gonna win that. If you go down here, you still you have no choice. Okay. Let me take a step back. So he spawns in behind this door. You, as Sam Fisher, get done defusing a bomb, and you're right there. The only way you can avoid getting seen by him is if you go down here, drop down behind these two things. Guess what though? What he does is he runs over here towards the middle of this little catwalk, and then he just stands here and just takes a defensive position. He just stares in this direction. So pretty much you are screwed no matter what you do. There's no getting around him other than throwing a flashbang grenade. That's if you didn't waste your flashbangs on him. But even if you somehow flashbang him, you would probably do it from here. No, you would have to do it from here, in fact. You'd have to do it from here. And unfortunately, running up all the way over here and trying to run past him, that's just not enough time before he recovers, at least on expert difficulty. Now, the way I remember doing it back on console, you're supposed to climb up this pipe. As you see here, climb up, continue climbing. And he's not supposed to see you while you're doing this, but for some reason though, on PC anyways, they'll see you regardless. They have night vision goggles on, yet for some reason they can see you both in the lights and in the dark. So either they have thermal vision goggles, and that's the reason why. Actually, that's not the reason why, because then they would be able to see through smoke grenades as well. So pretty much you're just screwed no matter what. It just completely ruins the Ghost playthrough. You cannot avoid this guy whatsoever. You'll go through all 8 missions, right? All the first 8 missions of the game, get to this point and realize, wait a minute, I have no way to get past this guy without being detected or without knocking him out. To get 100% in this mission, it's totally fine to knock him out, right? That's fine. But if you want to do a Ghost playthrough where you don't knock out any enemies at all, leave no trace whatsoever that you were there, you cannot do it with this guy because of this guy. So, and I'll talk about that more when I do the challenge in the future.
It doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
No, but it does have to end.
On that we agree. We've been fighting their dirty little wars our entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Fisher. And it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionaries, Sam. You only become a hero after the war is over. You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them. I know you. You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
%. Time to identify as intruder 3. I kid you not, I'm pretty sure it's because of that gunfight towards the end of the mission. And on top of that, 1 body found. Of course, it was those 2 INST or ISDF special agents that I sticky shocked, right? And they were next to each other, so once I sticky shocked one of them, they detected that the other was unconscious, so hence that. But man, I pretty much recommend anyone that wants to run 100% this mission, just do it on normal. Don't even bother trying to do it anything harder than that. It's not worth it. And it will be fine if the mission was fun. It's not, though. That's the problem. Pretty much everything that's great about the bank, take the opposite of that, and what you get is bathhouse. That's literally the antithesis of a good mission, a well-designed mission. There's just no other way to go about it. There's no other way to explain it. There's no other way I can express it. I do not like this mission, especially when I was doing that challenge run. Excuse me. And don't get me wrong, if I kid you not, the only thing that would make this mission better is if that last part didn't exist. And what I mean by that is basically everything after that little meeting that Shellen had with that Red Nation Kingpin or whatever, after that little cinematic, pretty much everything after that should just be cut out. That's the way I view it. Either that, or do some sort of mechanic where, like in Pandora Tomorrow, in that first mission, the guys that wear the goggles, which is basically every enemy at that point of the mission, of the game, if you're standing in direct light, basically if you're completely well lit, then they can't see you. Or flashbang grenades should be able to last double the length, because they're wearing, again, night vision goggles. They're not wearing thermal vision goggles because smoke grenades still blind them. They can't see you if you're using a smoke grenade. So, I mean, there's got to be a better way to design that last fight. Again, if I remember correctly, pretty much on the original console, I remember, I don't think I completed, or, sorry, I don't think I got a 100% rating on this mission on expert. I think I got it on normal difficulty. I think that's the only way you can be sure to get a 100% rating consistently when playing this mission over and over again. I don't know, man. I don't know. And the fact that this is the second to last mission also just doesn't make sense either, with how difficult it is and how unfun it is, really. The last mission is honestly a much better version of what this mission was, because it pretty much has a lot of the same elements, and I'll show it off. But anyways, I'm gonna stop whining about it for now. I'll talk about it more after I complete this last mission.
Events today jeopardized diplomatic efforts when North Korean armor encountered a so-called self-healing minefield while attempting to withdraw from the area.
North Korean forces were adequately cautioned that self-healing minefields along the DMZ should not be considered cleared obstacles. We're back at the brink of war, and now we find out it is the Japanese?
The Japanese are allies.
I don't care if they're the Christmas elves. They sank the Walsh.
We don't know that their government was involved.
We know Admiral Otomo was involved, and we know where the gentleman is. We have to go in now, immediately.
The fact is, we don't know how far the conspiracy goes. If Otomo's actions are sanctioned by the Japanese government, then the only solution is military. But if he's acting alone...
Your man again?
He's already in position.
Send him in.
The State Department has lost contact with all of the U.S. officers who work at the Kokubo Sosho with the Japanese Self-Defense Force. It looks like the SDF have taken them prisoner, and they're refusing to answer our calls. In typical fashion, the Japanese are circling their wagons. Either they're afraid to admit they've lost control of Otomo, or they're actually sanctioning him. If that's the case, we'll have to come clean with North Korea, which will spark a massive war in Asia. If not, we need to find out what our officers know, and figure out what to do about Otomo before North Korea finds out what's going on.
Sam, even if the Japanese government is not sanctioning him, Otomo still clearly has the capacity to strike. If he's still in control of the information arm of the SDF, you'll need to deal with him very carefully. There's no telling what kind of havoc he could unleash.
Last contact we had with any U.S. personnel in the Kokubo Sosho was a fragment of a phone call from Major Harper, a logistics advisor to GSDF. From the sounds of the call, the room he was in was raided by Japanese troops and he was taken prisoner. It doesn't sound like anyone has been killed, and if there's any hope of maintaining peaceful relations with the Japanese, you're going to have to keep it that way.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese soldier dies, we risk World War III. Any fatalities and I abort the mission immediately.
I understand.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is going on there.
I'll find them.
Man, I hate to spew a bunch of negativity like that, but... oh man, even just playing it casually, I don't think I would tolerate Bathhouse. Here's another thought I just had about Bathhouse. Much like Soul, if you're planning on just playing through the game, through the mission, just by killing everyone and basically having little to no concern over being detected or the mission rating or anything like that, and you just want to go nuts, then by all means you would just collect the mines, use those to deal with the guards and that bomb defusing area, and so on and so forth. And it's totally legitimate, right? That makes the Bathhouse mission slightly better, but only slightly. You still have to deal with the 3 special agents and the showers that are already aiming their guns at the doorway. There's no alternate route, there's no other way to get past them. You just, unfortunately, just have to go through that. Also, hold on. What's the secondary goal? There are none, okay. The reason why I ask is because I know how to get past this part pretty quickly. Or not quickly, but easily. Without having to take down anybody. Not like that, though. Believe me, this is a much better alternate way to completing this mission than going up that entire stairwell, knocking out every guard, and so on and so forth. It's just easier to do it like this. I don't think there are any secondary objectives, any side objectives in this mission. It just wouldn't make any sense if there were.
You stay in this room and keep quiet. We didn't say anything. Keep it that way. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
And no going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
The door.
I'm sorry, I forgot that. I gotta let the dialogue play through.
Hey, you're American.
Maybe, but I'm not here to rescue you.
That's okay. We're not really hostages anyway.
What's going on?
Not too sure. SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level.
The doors to the lower levels are sealed.
The captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go down there. Maybe the doors are open now.
Perfect timing. Somebody will come for later.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kills. Deal with it.
There is actually a secondary objective, but in this mission, but I'll talk about it more once I get to that point. And it only exists if you do something. Or rather, if something happens.
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
So basically, if you get caught by any of these guys, they'll take Sam to a specific storage room, closet, whatever. Try to interrogate him, and Sam will eventually get free. There we go. Once Sam gets free, the secondary objective is to retrieve your equipment, which is in the next room that Sam is in. So,
Nice toy. What kind of ammo does it use?
How about you let me go, and I'll show you.
Don't get smart.
Okay. It's some kind of shock round. Electric.
Interesting. You have any extra?
It's not like you can shake me and make my ammo fall on the floor to pick up.
You're awfully flippant for someone with a knife to his throat.
All right. I think they keep some extras in the storeroom.
Let's hide this body. And again, I normally like to grab a dude to use on the rental scanners so I don't have to hack them. But we'll see if this guy plays nice. Okay, you will play nice.
Retinal identification. Welcome.
So that's the room I was talking about. It's got a storage closet where if you get caught by these guys, Sam will get interrogated, or, you know, essentially they'll try to interrogate him. He'll escape and blah blah blah. Remember correctly, the code is 1450? No, it's not. Is it 1950? It was something 50. 1850? No. Oops, not that. Trying to remember. I can hack it, I just want to use the code instead. 1960? 1460? Honestly, can't remember. 1920? 1940? 1930? Oops. It's not gonna work. Whoops. That's so weird. Okay. There you go. There are sticky shockers in that room, but honestly, I can do without. I just want to get this stream finished because I'm pretty tired and I need to eat before I go to bed. And I'm about to. The stream is about to go on for 6 hours, so longest I've ever streamed.
Fisher, GPS shows you're nearing the war room. Intelligence says it's a Tempest-hardened cube. The only way you'll be able to record what's going on in there is to find some way inside.
Tempest hardening might keep out electronic intruders, but I'm betting the room isn't airtight.
Probably not.
There's another guard that's supposed to show up. There he is. Cat.
How do I get into the war room?
They seal the door from the inside, unless you have industrial razor.
I hope for your sake you have a better idea.
Please, wait. There's air vent over the room. Maybe you can see in from there.
I'll have a look. You wait here.
Oh, okay.
Sam, I've got some details on the building's infrastructure. The vent should come out directly over the war room.
I'll try and laser mic the meeting from there.
Good. We'll let you know when we have enough to make the joint.
Can't tell if the cat's hacking up a hairball or not.
He's happy.
Coughing up a hairball, I should say.
不可能です。しかし、奴が糸を引いているなら、政治生命が。アメリカの連中についてはもう手を打っています。
大友幕僚長です。大友君、どういうことかねこれは。戦後憲法を廃止し、直ちに日本の再分離を開始し、我が国の意思決定を天皇陛下のもとへとお返しするのです。米国は政治的にも軍事的にもこの決定に従います。自らをこれ以上の経済的軍事的な拘束から解放するために。こうして両国の大東亜圏における関係に終止符が打たれることになります。そんな不可能だ。たとえ憲法を廃止できても天皇は決して天皇は軍部の指示に従います。私は話のわからぬ男ではございません。これらの策の実行には時間を要します。あなた方の名誉と分別は信用しています。したがって96時間の猶予を差し上げましょう。
96時間。国民がそのような暴挙を許すものか。
もし4日以内にこれらの要求に応じられない場合、私は北朝鮮の弾道ミサイルを強制発射させ、我が国の都市のいずれかを壊滅させることで見せしめとします。残念なことに、これにより何百万の死者が出ることでしょう。ですが、あなた方の呼びかけで民意を奮い立たせることができぬ以上、やむを得ません。あなた方の名誉のために、そして我らが祖国のために、そのような決断を私に強いることのないようお願いいたします。通信終了。信号が途切れました。なんということだ。
Good God, Fisher. That confirms it. Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government the entire time.
At least they're not sanctioning his actions. What's the next step? How do we stop Otomo?
If we're lucky, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
Grim?
I'm worried about that general, Fisher. He's been awfully quiet working on his laptop. Access it from here. Let's see what he's planning.
Will do.
考えられる手は司令部を奪い返すのは可能か。
了解。同人回避に来た。回避。同人状況回避。繰り返し。了解。
了解。開けろ。暗証番号が変更されています。解析しろ。急げよ。ほら、どういった。早く開けろ。あ、よし。隊形を組め。突入して制圧する。行くぞ。周辺に敵だ。通路内を全身中。お茶に注意しろよ、浪人。はい。大抵崩すな。間隔狭めろ。隔離注意。浪人浪人応答しろ。浪人応答しろ。作戦部浪人応答なし。これまでか。
大友幕僚長から通信です。
大友君、我々は
愚かな。愚策を練るなど時間の無駄でしょう。礼をもって行動できるのであれば力ずくで従わせるまでです。北朝鮮のミサイルで内地の都市が消滅すればもはや民意の高ぶりを防ぐことはできますまい。どの都市が対象となるのかは着弾をもって一方といたしましょ
う。なんという終わりだ。応じるわけにも米国に知られるわけにも。打つ手なし。奴は狂っている。
Good lord! Otomo is going to launch a North Korean missile at his own country.
What's the time frame?
Could be hours, could be minutes. Get down there and destroy his servers.
What about extraction?
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan if I've ever heard one.
I just got off the horn with the Joint Chiefs. I'm lifting the non-lethal mission parameter. Fifth freedom with everyone except Otomo.
You're kidding me.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't lie to a war crimes tribunal in the face of the evidence. It would offend his sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
Baka me! 突入チームをまた送ってきやがった。エレベーターの電源を落とせ。
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the president. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
These guys are wearing gas masks, so using gas grenades is not going to be possible. I think I could have did that better. And what I mean by that is I should have went from back to front. So something like this. Okay, it didn't matter. They still saw each other. Whatever.
Where's Otomo?
Secured in his office. You'll never get to him.
Fine. Where's his server?
In there. But it's too late. He's initiated the launch.
There's no way to stop it.
Not without destroying the servers.
I don't have a problem with that.
They say 60 seconds until it's away. Hurry up!
Oops. Does make me wonder though, what's on here?
Hurry up! Good thinking, Fisher.
Any line on what's going on in this place can only help.
Absolutely.
Okay, I've never done that before.
Thank God, Fisher. That aborted the launch.
Yeah, but I think it woke up the neighbors.
Get through them, Fisher. Then bring in Otomo alive.
My pleasure.
I've never done that before. I didn't know you could actually activate that computer. That's cool. That extra bit of dialogue I never knew existed in this game. I think this is what Civvy 11, if you check his content out, this is probably what he goes through on a regular basis whenever he replays the game over and over again. An older game anyways. I don't need to take them out. I just need to sneak by them.
What have you done, American?
Give it up, Admiral. It's over.
You think that I will surrender to you? You think that I will allow your people to strip me of my dignity? Throw me in chains? No, I think not. My people have endured your charming oppression for more than 60 years.
You say tomato.
Americans, always turning to their jokes when their hearts are full of fear. And you should be afraid. I may be defeated, but I am a man, and ideas are stronger than men. You may even prevent this war, American, but the dragon has awoken, and he will not be so easily sedated this time.
Now what?
I think someone is taking himself a bit too seriously.
We can't afford to let him die, Fisher. Get in there and stabilize him. Fast.
Something I never understood is that if Sam takes a knife out of his body, won't that just cause him to bleed to death?
Good work, Fisher. He's stable, but we still have to get him out of there. You're going to have to blast your way out.
We're over 100 feet underwater.
You're not pressurized, Fisher. It will be a shock, but you won't get the bends.
Next time, you're going on the mission and I'm making up the crazy plan.
Otomo, former head of the Japanese Information Self-Defense Force, made a surprise confession today on the witness stand at the Hague War Crimes trial. Otomo openly admitted conspiring to instigate war between the Koreas and the United States, claiming that In other news, China's ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, received the Nobel Peace Prize today for his efforts in diffusing the Korean conflict. President Bowers today addressed the nation following the crisis that brought us to the brink of war.
Finally, I want to take a moment to thank those unsung heroes in the intelligence community who may very well have saved our nation and the world from certain disasters.
Thank you, Mr. President.
The boss seems happy. How about that raise?
They're cutting us back. You'll have to settle for a vacation.
Yeah, right.
Nice. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Bonus objective, access to ISDF servers. So yeah, pretty much that was a bonus objective I never knew existed. That's cool. And I'm kind of surprised that those 3 guys I sticky shocked towards the end of the mission, that didn't count as bodies being found. So I don't know what's going on with Seoul and Bathhouse, but as I said, I don't like these missions. I don't think they're well designed in regards to doing a stealth playthrough. They're more designed towards just going in, killing pretty much any enemy by shooting them down from a distance, or using mines and frag grenades and other explosives to take them down. Especially with those tanks in Seoul, like you could just flush them out with frag grenades. I mean, it's funny too seeing the gunner on the tank just flop out of the tank from the explosion. But anyways, that was nice. That was nice. I'm glad I did this despite all that. And thankfully I brought snacks so I didn't have to feel like rushing through the game. I'm pretty sure if I didn't eat these peanuts while I was streaming, I probably would not have completed the side objectives. So there's that. But anyways, the game's not difficult. It's just frustrating in certain parts. And any other closing thoughts? Probably Ubisoft's one of their best games, if not their masterpiece, in my opinion. Like they have, in my opinion, they really haven't impressed me with anything else since then. And definitely this franchise has come nowhere near close to this peak that this game has established. Double Agent was supposed to be a step in a different direction, but I'm pretty sure once Chaos Theory was released, a lot of the original developers of the trilogy just left Ubisoft, or just did not really get involved all that much. I can only speculate for now, but I would have to do more research into Double Agents and Convictions development. Let me go ahead and play the credits. I talk. Yeah, and the game keeps track. Well, the mission ratings that the game saves right onto your game folder or game file, it'll save the highest percentage you've earned, regardless of difficulty you played it on, loadouts, etc. So as you can see, I've 100% in this game, all except Bathhouse, and I've already shown why. Pretty much, if I play on normal, I could get away with getting 100% rating. I wouldn't feel good about it, because I can get a 100% rating in all these other missions without having to resort to doing that. It's just that last bit of the mission last bit of Bathhouse that really just no, it's just bad. Just bad. But yeah. I'll just let the credits play, as I said. Will Ubisoft ever make a Splinter Cell title? I don't know. Once this month is over, it'll be about 9 years, so nearly a decade. Yeah, basically nearly a decade since their last, since Blacklist, their last title that they released in this franchise. It's a shame, really, because not just Chaos Theory, but the original and Pandora Tomorrow still. Forget about sentimental value. It definitely is up there in terms of some of the best games ever made by Ubisoft. And that's not to discount the other franchises that they made, like Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six, Far Cry, and so on. I mean, I would say the same thing about the Prince of Persia series. But everyone knows more about the situation with Prince of Persia than they do with the Splinter Cell franchise. I mean, it's kind of sad in the same way that it's sad to see Sonic being in the same boat, right? Sonic used to be the poster boy of Sega and their leading brand, essentially. Now he's just put at the back seat and he's pretty much treated as a joke by even his own developers. I think Ubisoft treats Sam Fisher and the Splinter Cell franchise the same way. They just don't really care. Forget about making money and all that, profits and whatnot. They just don't have any love for this franchise at all. I don't know if that's more sad or not. That. I mean, I grew up off of Ubisoft games, you know, not just Splinter Cell. I grew up off of the original Ghost Recon games, 1, 2, Advanced Warfighter, 1, 2, Rainbow Six, Black Arrow. I can't remember that version of Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six New Vegas 2. I haven't played Siege because pretty much I think it's just a CSGO clone, just with, you know, some hero specific abilities. What else? Prince of Persia, as I said. Thankfully, they're doing a remaster of the original Prince of Persia game, which is fine, which is good. But I wish they would kind of treat, again, Splinter Cell with the same amount of care and love. I mean, not just that though. Rayman as well. We haven't gotten anything in the Rayman franchise since Rayman Legends. I don't even remember how long ago that was released. Probably in 2015. It's been a long while. I definitely played Rayman Origins. I played Rayman 2 earlier this year, and I just bought Rayman, the original Rayman game, as well as Rayman 3. So, you know, that's just. I played another game that they developed called Torque Prehistoric Punk. If anyone's ever played that, you'll know what I'm talking about. I played that one. I also completed Beyond Good and Evil earlier this year as well. I played through that. I mean, if you list a game developed by Ubisoft and released by Ubisoft, chances are I played it. I played most of the Assassin's Creed games up until Revelations. I haven't completed that one. But pretty much once I got Revelations, I decided that I wasn't going to continue supporting Ubisoft. If they're just going to do nothing but release Assassin's Creed titles yearly. I just got tired of it. Because I kept thinking to myself, when are they going to give this much attention to the other franchises that they developed? Rainbow Six, until Rainbow Six Siege was released, and even then, after like 2 or 3 years, that finally got some attention from, enough of a following. Up until Rainbow Six Siege, there was nothing else besides Rainbow Six New Vegas 2. That was it. And that was, around the early 2010s, late 2000s. That was a long time ago. Ghost Recon as well. I mean, yeah, Ghost Recon. After Ghost Recon Advanced Warfare 2, you had Ghost Recon Future Soldier. I haven't completed that one yet either, but I mean, I don't know, I just kind of saw Ubisoft just taking their tactical shooters, their stealth action games, basically all their different franchises, right? There's something that just makes them distinguish from each other. Splinter Cell is obvious, it's pretty much a single player stealth action game. For Rainbow Six and Ghost Recon, they're both tactical shooters. The difference is that Rainbow Six involves more with interior locations, whereas Ghost Recon involves more exterior locations. I mean, if you play the original Ghost Recon and Ghost Recon 2, you'll know what I'm talking about. Like, just huge maps compared to Rainbow Six. What else? Rayman, of course, was their platforming franchise for a while until they kind of just gave up on that. Beyond Good and Evil 2 was in development for a long time. From what I understand, it did finally get released, but it was not anything like the original game. It ended up being something like an MMORPG or something. It was something dumb. What else? Torque, Prehistoric Punk, I mean, that was just a one-off game. Nobody really cared about. I mean, I'll admit, I don't even care about it that much. I just remember it just because I played it. That's it. And I'm a Ubisoft fan. I'm not an Ubisoft fanboy, I'm just an Ubisoft fan. Like, I grew up on them. I play a lot of their games. What else did Ubisoft make back then? Assassin's Creed was around the late 2000s, early 2010s. Just like with Chaos Theory, I think, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people agree with me, that Assassin's Creed 2 was the peak of that franchise as well. I haven't played Odyssey or that other one that just got released, the one with the Vikings. But nevertheless, though, pretty much I played Brotherhood, I played some of Revelations, and more or less after Revelations I realized I don't think I care about Assassin's Creed 3 because it's just more of the same. It just takes place in a different setting. Black Flag, I heard a lot of good things about that, but again though, how different really is it from the other original titles? Really? Just, just being honest here. I haven't played it, so I could be completely wrong, but I don't. The franchise never, Assassin's Creed franchise never really changed all that much up until, again, Odyssey, or whatever it's called. But it stopped being an open world stealth action assassin simulator, and it became basically an open world action adventure RPG game. It just became something almost completely different from what it used to be or originally was. So it's kind of a joke now, to me anyways, to think that they still call it Assassin's Creed when the latest titles almost have nothing to do with assassinating at all. Most of the gameplay I see of the latest Assassin's Creed games involves combat. Being completely, you know, exposed and everyone knowing your presence and all that. That didn't exist as much in Assassin's Creed, the original Assassin's Creed or Assassin's Creed 2. Anything else that Ubisoft made? I'm pretty sure there's more that I can't think of right now. They've made some other one-off games that I can't think of right now, but you get the point. Or rather, maybe you don't, because I lost track of what I was talking about as well. But in the end, though, Chaos Theory, overall, really good game. The best game, in my opinion anyways, of the entire Splinter Cell franchise. Probably the best game that Ubisoft has ever made. And if not, it's guaranteed to be one of their best games ever made. It's just a really good game overall. It's one of the best games ever made. Even people who are not Ubisoft fans or Splinter Cell fans who played and make reviews of this game on YouTube mostly have nothing but good things to say about it. There's just not a whole lot of fault with it. Again, the only thing I take issue with this game is the expert difficulty causes the AI to become really janky, especially every mission after Hokkaido. And the other thing is the I just forgot it. No, don't tell me I forgot it. Janky AI. Oh, and Bathhouse. That's like the worst mission in the entire trilogy, in my opinion. Not just in this game, but the entire trilogy. I have not played a mission I absolutely hated in the original 2. There's not a mission in Pandora Tomorrow I hate, and there's definitely not a mission in the original game that I hate. So, anyways. What else? There's not really anything else to say. But yeah, this stream has been going on way longer than I expected. When I streamed the original game, that stream took about a little more than 5 hours. Pandora Tomorrow took about 4 hours. This has been the longest stream yet of this trilogy anyways, and it's been going on for nearly 6.5 hours. So, but I don't regret it. As I said, I do enjoy these games still. I still play them, and I just have no intention of uninstalling them. Again, I think this is what some other content creators feel about other titles and other franchises. Again, like Sigby11, how he feels about the Doom franchise, original Doom, Doom 2, Doom 3, and so on and so forth. I mean, it's just nice. As long as I'm still able to play it on PC, I mean, there's not really much else I can complain about. But yeah, that's just good times, good memories. Just nice. But anyways, I gotta end the stream soon at some point, so I think I'll end it here. Kind of exhausted. I normally don't marathon this game like this. I normally just play a few missions at a time. And especially when I was doing the challenge run, I normally would do like an hour's worth of attempts and then just stop. But yeah. Definitely don't get comfortable with me streaming this much for this long. Like, I'm not gonna keep doing these streams that go on longer than an hour. Every day I get off from work, you know, I'm just doing it just because of the holidays, where there's just nothing for me to do because everything else is closed outside. And the same applies to everyone else, right? So I'll be going back to hour-long streams I'm hoping to get done with the Knuckles series of drawings so I can move on to other projects. And I want to experiment more with some game engines and hopefully make a spiritual successor to Chaos Theory. And just, you know, just make a game like Splinter Cell franchise. Well, Splinter Cell trilogy. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching, if anyone's still watching. I have noticed that the viewership has gone up every time I do these gaming streams, especially the Splinter Cell streams, so I do appreciate that. One other thing too that I wanted to mention is the latest followers I've gotten. I wanted to shout them out as well, just because. Ooh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. I meant to go into a separate tab. There we go. So let's see. Followers list. So in case if you're still planning on sticking around my channel, I want to thank both the recent streamers as well as the older ones again. So that geeky guy next door, thank you for the follow. DJ Redux Music, thank you for the follow. Overdose 666, thank you for the follow. And Junkyard Dog, thank you for the follow. As well as the original 2 followers. This Mercury 77, thank you for the follow, and To Rain Who, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. Whether or not you stick around, that's up to you. I can't control that, but I appreciate you nonetheless. And yeah, so just want to get that off my chest. And yeah, I am glad that I got to do this. 2021 has been a interesting year. It's been a year of many firsts. You know, it's the first year that it's the first year that I've been not a student. I graduated grad school last year in December, so pretty much after this month is over, I would have gone through a whole year without going to school, which is pretty good considering that, you know, for the most part, I like the job I have and currently, and things are going pretty well. I understand that not everyone can say the same, so, you know, I'm grateful that I'm in good spirits and good circumstances. And I'll try not to let any of this go to my head. Yeah, just stay humble, because all this can go away. And, yeah, I mean, thank you all. I really do have to end the stream, though, because, I got a shift tomorrow and all that, so. Definitely look forward to, more content, drawing content anyways. As for the next game I will stream, I'll have to pick one out of all the ones that I've just bought recently, as well as the ones I've both played and bought in the past. So we'll see what I play next, but yeah. Thanks for being here, thanks for letting me do this, and you know, yeah, just thanks for being cool. So anyways, I gotta end the stream now, so stay cool, and happy holidays. Look forward to a new year, and there's more good stuff coming to my channels, both my Twitch and my YouTube, my DeviantArt, and so on. So more good content to come, and always striving to do better. So anyways, until next time, peace.